welcome back. Until about 20 minutes ago, I was asleep. So welcome to Monday. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well and have had a brilliant day. Let us get cracking. Mount Farm Monday, shall we? It'll be great. I'm gonna get a mount. You watch. You bloody watch me. I'm gonna get a mount. But first, stream readers. What have we all been up to this fine day? It is actually, I mean, in Brisbane at least, it's been a really interesting day. It was like really beautiful and sunny, and then it got a bit chilly, and then it got really windy, and then it rained, and then it was beautifully sunny, and then it got really windy, and yeah, it's been all over the shop today. Very interesting. Very interesting, but I hope you guys are going well. Having a brilliant day. Let us get cracking. Oh, fucking so rude. Oh my god. It's fine. We're ignoring that for a bit. Let's just ignore it. Zamnist, well done on first. Mike, well done with fourth. Grabbing a drink, enjoy hardcore. Well done, Dupe, with second. I have done the redemption. I just remembered. I've done the redemption. You're welcome. Well done on third, 11. Welcome back. Hello, Sean. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Sheba. Well done on Sheba. That always seems so, like, inane when I say it. It's great. I love it so very much. What am I? I'm putting Scorch back here. Good. Well done, Sean, with last. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Command that doesn't exist. We have an increasing number of those commands. The whole point is that they don't, there's not a list of them anywhere except on my PC, like in the bot, so that people who are here really early will see them be triggered and will learn which ones exist. But there are a whole handful of them that haven't been used in literally months, so there's no way for new people to learn that they exist. I feel like maybe every couple of months or so I should like drop a list of them in sub chat in the Discord, just to kind of remind people that they have options. By the way, if you haven't already and you are a subscriber or you've been hit in one of the myriad sub bombs lately, my goodness. Oh damn, like my goodness. What you do, you join the Discord and then you go and link in your Discord account settings. You can connect your Discord account to a Twitch account, and then Discord kind of scans for anything that you're a subscriber of, anyone you're a subscriber of, and can, like, if the streamer has their Discord set up correctly, you can hook them up so that if you're a subscriber and you're in the Discord, sometimes it takes a few hours for it to register, but eventually it will automatically give you the subscriber role so that you can access the subscriber channels. There's a text chat and there's a voice chat as well, so that if you guys want a space to connect with other subs and, you know, run games together or go run Mythic Pluses or whatever it happens to be, you can do that, and you've got a space to do that, that you won't have like total random folk coming in. I mean, you still may have random subs, but it's you know, slight level of privacy there. But yeah, so that's the thing you can do. If you didn't know, highly recommend making sure that connection's there. We don't do a ton. Like there are, I know that Zam will often, they manage to grab a particularly entertaining screenshot or something. They'll stick it in the sub chat for funsies. But there are, like, it's another one of those when fear is full time kind of dealies. I have a whole range of ideas that I'm wanting to do with the Discord, but it all takes time. So we will get there. We will get there. Hello, Sheba. I have been thinking of you today. What if I get this mythic mount before you get Jakun? I know that it's completely, like, It's completely based on chance. I'm aware of that. I mean, well, look, there's a slight level of control of like how many runs do I do kind of thing. The more runs you do, the more likely you are to have it drop. But they, as far as I'm aware, they have the same drop rate. And I kind of thought like maybe we should have a little friendly competition to drive each other and to push us to get as many runs done as we can to see who can get their desired mount first. But I also don't want you to feel horribly, terribly bad if I actually do manage to get it, because that would be sucky, you know? I don't know. Let me know what you think. Could be hilarious, could be terrible. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. I wish I was... Okay. Thank you, Duplicate, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Good morning, Josh. Yeah, look. It's one of those things, hey? Like, I've just been so run down for such a long time. Anytime I manage to get things done, my body's like, oh, done, sleep. I'm like, okay, sure. And then I lie down and pass out for however long. Clearly I need it. Like, clearly my body is crying out for rest. But there's only so much, you know, there's only so much you can give your body within one day before it's just useless and it's not actually accomplishing anything. So I
foresaw your coming, of course.
Yeah,
the
it's
threads
great.
of fate that led you
It's
to
great.
this place.
Oh, hi,
A
Sam.
desperate attempt to
Lettuce.
stop the
Lettuce on sandwiches is great. And
My
in
people faced a
Pokeballs.
similar
It is!
dilemma.
Yeah.
I
Good
peered
morning,
into
Pixel.
all
Welcome back. Hope
some
you're doing
futures in
well.
search of an answer.
Just got back from school. Fantastic. I
And
hope it was
found
wonderful.
only one.
If you get them out today, I would like to file a complaint.
The Legion's
I think you should
victory
file a
is
complaint
inevitable.
instead, personally.
Every time strange
It's starting to
shapes
turn into
appear,
Melbourne, it seems. Apparently so.
they resisted, they would have
Apparently
taken
so.
that road by
Just
force and
talking
left
about it.
us
It's the
in
same. There you go.
death.
I've had 3 hours ago I was asleep, but I'm UK based. That was 4:15 a.m. and that is a reasonable time to be
To
asleep.
waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Like, very reasonable.
So a bargain was struck.
That's the new what? Oh dear.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This
Why would it
is
be a
the
boys'
thread that
chat?
must be
You
preserved.
know that I'm a
I will
girl.
do everything
Yeah?
in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future
Just
of
putting
the
it out there.
Newborn. Come forward then.
Literally living tunes right now. More attempts about to get
speed
another
you
50. Amazing, Sheaves. That's so good. Look at you go.
Your
You're
timeline.
putting in the work with an E. Before people start spelling it W-O-R-K-E. Also crying for you to rest, yet you keep resisting. I know, but no, I've actually, like, literally, Saturday I had a nap. Yesterday, I think I had a nap yesterday. I've had a nap today. Like, it's a thing. Anytime I'm getting, like, a spare hour, nap time. Yeah. I'm still terrible at napping, though. That's the problem. Downtime to throw myself at the bird. Yes!
Time shifts again.
Yes.
And your
You got
doom
this,
draws
Sheeps.
near.
You got this. Well, I'm at, I think, 20 attempts for the mythic mount at this point.
Time is... It's... not possible.
Oh yeah, my ATT is on account mode at the
I was
moment
destined
for
to
reasons.
win.
Yeah, 20 attempts for the red boy at the moment. So let's see.
In all the possible futures
Let's see how much we
conspired,
can make Sheba
I did
hate
not
me.
foresee one in which you were
Tooth the bird.
victorious.
Well, look, the numbers are they're kind of matchy-matchy.
Too late. I am
Good luck, man. Thank you, Mikey. Much appreciated. Make sure you send just as much luck and well wishes to Sheebs, everyone, because that bird needs to happen. Do you know what you're gonna farm next, Sheebs?
surrender.
Like once you get Jikun, do you know
Say,
what you're gonna farm next?
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan.
She probably isn't wearing the right uniform.
Incarnate.
No idea. I know we probably have a ton of easy ones to get. Absolutely. Well, see, this is the thing. I feel like once I get to the point where I'm bored of a mount farm, and I start complaining and talking a lot about where I'm going next and how excited I am, that's when it drops. So I think maybe what you need to do is make a decision, like a firm, solid decision on what you're going to do next, and talk about how much you can't wait to go there, and what you're going to do and how you're going to do it, and which hearth point you're going to use for your tunes and all that shit. Ashes. You're going to farm ashes. So you're going to park all those tunes. Will you park them outside the instance, or will you take them to a hearth point so that they're like getting rested and stuff? Seek your ashes will be yes.
Is it even
Correct. 21. Shasha and Ashes 8 times yesterday. 1 attempted invincible, no drops. Oh, Mike, that's okay. Next time. Next time, if you go there for transmog and pretend to forget that the man exists, it'll drop first time. Yeah, see, unfortunately, I can't do that. My brain knows what I'm doing there. My brain knows, and it's like, ha ha ha. No mount for you. It's great. But for others, it may work. It may work. I'm going to suffer with moving all my tunes over, at least with Ashes. I won't have to worry about making sure my tunes at least 50. Yeah, very true. What, they only have to be like, what, 30? 20 or 30? Is it 20? 20 is at level, maybe? Well, I don't actually remember. Jesus, that's low. So you could farm Ashes on a free account. Or wait, can you do raids on a free account? 40 men, I believe, to solo TBC raids. Really? That seems high. Interesting. Surprises me. Well, all the items require level 27 to wear, everything that he drops. Requires level 27. So I would say that 27 is the level for BC, and that you'd want to be at least 35. Interesting. Okay. I would have thought it'd be a bit lower than that, considering how it all scaled, but I guess that Classic must have, like, vanilla must go up to 20 or something. Okay, interesting. Raids don't function the same as level scale. No, yeah, the raids function completely separately from outside world stuff. Outside world actually scales with you for a lot of it, but, raids are completely and totally separate. Mists is 35. There you go. Yeah, they're all, nope, that's the wrong button. We have raids, Burning Crusade, the Eye, Kale Thas. Doesn't have... I'd have to go in and see what level they are. But then even then, they're probably not shown as actually like level 32 or something. They'll have like... How am I missing? Oh, it's leather. That's how. And I never killed Alara. I just ran around them and went straight to Kale. Yeah, it's... Raids, the dungeons scale a little bit funny, but the raids are totally goddamn separate. 100% completely separate. About Wrath and Catalan. So, yeah, find out when you're pitching plan. We're guessing 25 for TBC. Yeah, I tried checking the comments for Kel'Thas, but there's no comment later than 9.1. So I'm wondering maybe there'll be comments on Ashes? Being like, as of blah, you only need level blah to farm. 10:05. Oh, no. It's just people bitching about how they got it finally. I'm not sure if this is a coincidence. Killed Kale only with no other bosses for the first time on a new Drac there. No one's talking about the level they are. So in patch 925, someone was killing it with different characters, Horde Ally, from 35 to 60 over weeks/months. So there's a confirmation that 35s can do it easily. No. Muscle memory can piss off. For those leveling ults, I soloed this easily with a 39 hunter and a 39 mage. Nothing could even hit me, except with his 4 advisors. I couldn't even move for 20 seconds, and I've got 10% of my HP gone. So the scaling's pretty good. I was with 41 eye level items on both ults, so easily with a 39. Yeah, I reckon you'd be looking at anywhere from like 25 to 30. Maybe 35, maybe, but I reckon you probably be able to swing it on a much lower level character. If only I could try, and if only I was going to, but I'm not, because fuck that, I have the mount. You could be throwing myself at ashes, and after that is Mim's head. Yes. Oh my god, really good idea. Absolutely, get the big ones. Portaling is confusing me. Portaling? He's confused. Why? Huh? Oh, like as like the game reference. I don't understand what I was doing to trigger the reference. That's okay. Following your lead, just going down the rarity list. It's such a neat and easy way to do it. Hey sheeps, you don't have to think. You just go where it tells you, and then you go, ah, okay, and then you get really into the swing of it. And then you get bored, and then it drops, and you go, to the next one. Next one for us is Tomb. No, not Tomb. Antorus, even worse. Antorus, the Burning Throne. Mythic fucking Argus. At least there's another skip there that I can unlockerate. I'm glad I've got the skip on this tune now. I'm still working on the others, though. I need back to Orgrimmar. And I thought you were going back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, no, I always, whenever the arrow points in that direction, I always muscle memory that's why I bitch about muscle memory, puts me underneath the thing, and then I'm like, no, I'm going to Nighthold. What are you doing? You stupid. Yeah. It's reflex, and it's terrible. Great for when I'm doing the same thing over and over again, but not great when I'm supposed to be doing a different thing over and over. 1342 for Invincible, worst luck ever, my goodness. I honestly, like, so my unluckiest mount ever was that fucking Garrison mount. But, like, earlier than that, and the way that I judge unlucky is not by number of attempts, because all, like, different mounts have different attempts, like, have different drop chances, right? So I go by the rarity percentage. See how it says 24.46 for the Golden Hearthstone card? It means that I have I have had a 24.46% chance of seeing it already, given the number of attempts that I have. It's a statistics thing. It's a very specific way of expressing a statistic. But the Garrison mount was 99 point something %. It was terrible. Utterly terrible. I've got it on my screenshots folder. This is the other beautiful thing about rarity. If you don't have rarity, my lord, get it. It automatically takes a screenshot when something you're tracking drops, and you have immortalized the number of attempts it took you.
Your desperate attempt to
You should totally get that. It's very handy. Note retail. Screenshots.
I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And
Garn Steelmore. Of course my fucking bag was open and I don't see the percentage.
Victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
185 attempts, and it's a 1 in 50. So nearly 4 times as many attempts as I needed. And my bag's open, so I can't see the percentage.
to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain
I think I
was
can
struck.
calculate that though.
Now I see a future where the Legion is
Ability.
victorious and my people
Calculator.
endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Is the... I'm sure Rarity has somewhere. How do they... Rarity calculate chance so far. Rarity calculate chance so far. Okay. Wow! Rarity calculate chance so far. I thought I did have it in here somewhere, but prob's not. It might be in the it might be in the lure somewhere.
Your timelines end here.
Ah. How the percentage is calculated. This extensive article written by the creative. Okay.
I am far less limited.
On the CurseForge page, they have a link to an article about how to calculate it.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Right. So chance to have dropped at least once equals 1 minus
Again, and your
1 minus per loot drop chance to the power of the number of loots you've done. Okay, that's not something I can really do easily. On the top of my head anyway.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Can you just let me plug my numbers in? Oh well. I'll figure it out another time. But it was my by far my highest percentage rate. Prior to that, it was the Male Muncher, which was at like 98 or 96 or percent or something like that. But yeah, the percent is a really great way of comparing just how unlucky you are. It's great.
Will you fail?
Time
Time eddies about you in fits and starts.
I've been tracking around. I've been trying to get the charger since 2006. What you can do, Mikey, if you still have access to all the characters who have done kills, in your statistics, you can hop into Dungeons and Raids. Wait a second while it loads, while you're in combat. Go to Classic, and you can scroll down until you find Rivendell kills Stratholme. And it'll tell you how many kills you've done. I did all my farming for that Mount on Fear, which is why on my Druid it says nothing. But if you have access to all the tunes that you did those runs on, you can go through and update those. Also, if you have Rarity installed, once you install it, log into all your tunes, and because Stratholme Mount, Rivendell's Death Charger, is tracked by that statistic, as you log on to Toons, it'll check that statistic and add it to your total and update it automatically for you. It's really super amazingly handy. I keep saying Rarity is an amazing add-on for hunting. And I'm not kidding. I love the thing. I highly recommend it to anyone who wants to farm anything, even semi-seriously. Enjoy your lag, dupe. 99.99 for Invincible. Yes, they go list me unlucky. Yeah, the unlucky listing, when it lists you as unlucky, the actual statistic calculation for that one is at this number of attempts, 50% of players will have seen it drop. So you're either lucky if you're in that 50% that has seen it drop, or you're unlucky if you're in the 50% who hasn't seen it drop. On average, of course, those aren't going to be the exact numbers. It's all probability and statistics, not real-world situation. But yeah, how interesting is that, right? Would Rarity still have the value? No, I'm pretty sure it wipes it. It had the number of attempts because it was gone. What's it? Has 185 there, but it doesn't have the percentage. It is a 1 in 50 chance. No longer has the percent. And if you tried to load up the bar, it'd just say 100% because I've got it. So there's a 100% chance I've got it already because I've got it. Discord bot just notified me that Pia posted a tweet. Ah, amazing. Wonderful and lovely. Let's check. Shah, Ashes, and others are once per week per ult, right? Yes. It depends on who you're talking about when you say others. But Ashes and Shah are once per toon per week, yes. They have weekly lockouts. If you have any others that you're curious about, feel free to ask. If I don't know, someone else here will, I guarantee it. Can we also have separate commands for each social link? Possibly. 22 attempts. Fiendish Hellfire Core. I reckon we can. I really need to do a cleanup on those commands though. I have literally, there's hundreds of the fucking things. So goddamn many. I was also reading a thing. Apparently there's a way for... Oh, can you check your currency? And can you keep an eye on it over the next couple of hours, please? I just remembered. Bot. HSM. That's close enough. On the list for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Fuck you, tomorrow. Always got too many things to do. Alright. Off we hop onto the next tune. Third I'm trying is Invincible. Weekly also. Yes, weekly per toon. And just be careful which difficulty that you do Invincible on. I believe it was only 25-man heroic. Because ICC can be done as 10-man, 25-man, 10-man heroic, and 25-man heroic. And as far as I was aware, Invincible only drops from 25-man heroic. I could be wrong. Please verify that. But it's a shared lockout between all 4 of those as well. So if you clear it on 10 normal, you can't go in 25 heroic. It'll list all bosses as defeated still. So just be super careful what difficulty you're on when you zone into that shit. Apparently we can't. Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, I think yeah, good. Alright, try that. Sorry. Thank you. Take time out of my day to see what level TBC raid scale 2 mobs are. 31, there you go. So you should, I reckon 35 would be an easy clear. But I might be wrong. Now I have to clear this, I do, so I need to empty my bags a touch. Check out the evidence in my bags of falling down the ZG hole. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they are Blizzard account, man. Damn it! I thought they were just... Okay, those are. That's good. But I need to send the bijous straight to Fear. that's going to be an absolute nightmare. Like, I showed Jas. It was like, I fell down a hole, and he's like, what do you mean you fell down a hole? And then I showed him ETT. Let me show you. ETT. This new thing that I've discovered, which I'm very unhappy about. It's cool, but it's also not cool. They've re-added, like, as of 10.05, or 10.05, 10.07, I don't know. Can't remember. But they re-added a bunch of removed appearances. There were removed appearances from the game, and they've added them back, and there's just so many of them. And the way to get them is pain. Pain and suffering. It's gonna be great. I'll love it. Soulbound. Oh, it's BOA. Fuck. Okay, sure, that's fine. That should be marginally enough bag space. Bag space, sorry. This is fine. It's totally fine. Okie dokie. Unpoke and Striker, congratulations to both of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Coins to Electric Boogaloo. Yes, good. Oh, wow. I got all 5 assists from healing in one battle. Look at that. Amazing. Right. Ish. Consider running transport. Interesting. Yep. Just by the coins of the AH fair. Oh, thank you for the stretch redemption, Red. Sure, I'm running invisible 25 man. I think I checked where I had first time I tried. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's just about making sure you check every time, because if you do it on the wrong difficulty, you can't double back and do it again. It's not even like a waste of, it's like, oh no, I wasted my time, I have to go back and do it again. You physically can't on that tune. It's just a bit of a pain. I've seen one too many people do it, you know, so I just, makes my heart hurt. Okie dokie. Invincible is only 25 right? Perfect. I thought so. I remember focusing on the C stream. ETT isn't fully updated yet for re-added stuff. No. Well, because because it was a secret, it's an example of Blizzard's new anti-data mining shit, which I'm so impressed with. Can we just put it out there? I'm very happy about that. Like, people legit had to find it, because they can't, we have to actually explore we have to get the buckets and open them and see what's inside. My very first one that I opened had the removed polearm that's soulbound, and I opened it on my mage. Very happy. Anyway. Hey Jacob, welcome back. But yes, here's the problem. So 392 for Buried and Hold, 179 for BWD, 119 for Bastion Twilight, 65 for Throne, that's not too bad. 287 for Firelands, 344 for Dragon Soul, and finally you get under the hundreds for the dungeons until you hit 227 items for CG. Because, look at this shit. Those are recipes. I've opened for five of these boxes now, 5 of these Gurubashi tributes. Nothing but coins and trash. It's gonna be a journey, and I'm here for it. Finishing that raid, finishing that dungeon is going to be just... But it's not until fucking Kata, and we are years of even touching Cataclysm raids, let alone the last dungeon on the list, so, you know. Also, I'm still a troll, so... This is the, it transforms you when you use the potion on the brazier, so, yep. Speak of secrets, you can send a fee or a secret different gift. You can't send me secret gifts because the secret mode is, the surprise mode is turned off at the moment. But you can send me gifts. Do you guys want me to change it back to secret gifts? Do you prefer it when it's on secret so we don't know until it arrives? Because I can absolutely do that. I only had it on surprise gifts for the birthday stream, but I can switch it back if that's something people want, like on an ongoing basis. No video, but I could guess the look you gave. Yes! I'm glad that my voice conveyed the feeling in my heart, Mike. Raid difficulty mythic. Let's go. Clear the whole goddamn place because I need the skip still. Let's do it. Is it optional? Like people choose? No. I choose. I set it to see a surprise and they're all surprises. Or I set it to not surprise. Honestly, having it on not surprise is less of a pain. So even though we've marked all the gifts from the birthday thing as complete and all that kind of stuff, they are still showing as secret gifts on my dashboard. If I want to figure out which of the 50 goddamn gifts I need to attach an Instagram post to or something like that, I have to open every single one of them in a new tab and reveal them individually to figure out which one is the one that I need to put the Instagram post on. It's a pain in the ass, and I've made that clear. There's a Throne has like it's not a user voice like Twitch has, but it's a similar thing where people can make suggestions and then other people can like upvote them or downvote them or whatever. So yeah, I've made one of those and it's progressing nicely. Or was it, I can't, either I found one someone else had made or I made one myself. I don't actually remember, it was a while ago, but it's a pain in the butt. Super pain in the butt. But yeah, look, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. What? Oh, I don't have fucking daggers on.
Infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders,
I need to get a dagger.
Particularly deadly.
Somewhere. Dogs, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated.
This is a
26
day,
months. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. I'm
outsider
having a
was
wonderful day.
permitted
Thank you. I hope you
inside
can say the
corridors
same.
Of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Da-da-da. Leave day from work, fantastic. I think a lot of people had a leave day from work today. 1 day leave, take a 4-day weekend.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
I should actually put this back on regular mode. Oh god, right, all the cloaks. And a belt? Blech. Blech. But I'm running this stuff enough now that I think I'm probably going to get a lot of this farmed up before that mount drops. That's for sure.
Shannар Dalaras! I have no idea how such an entity came to be. But the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of
Well done,
power are
Pulsaron.
emanating from the
Shooting that
aberration.
beam off into absolutely
I believe
nowhere.
Palisand is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell.
Why?
In order to free our allies at the gate, this month struck.
The wheels of time turn against you. Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. My time has come.
I wonder if no, this is Legion. I was about to say I wonder if I'll actually loot a dagger that's better than this heirloom,
The time lock
but
is
I can't.
broken.
So
They are
that's fine.
free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented.
Um,
I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
yes, indeed.
From here, we have
That's like
access to the
tomorrow.
palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
An excellent plan. Good luck, heroes.
Let's do a zoom zoom. Sparkles, no sparkles. It's worth it. No poisons on. Nope. She dies too quickly anyway. It's very old content. It doesn't really matter. I'm literally in Legion. I could not care less. Local service, wonderful meaty. You have a solemn time.
Filthy. Filthy.
Filthy!
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
By the Sunwell.
Betty, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Make sure you grab your big battle bear as well if you haven't already. With that Prime account.
Just ahead.
Thank you
You'll
so
find them
much.
Even more heavily
Welcome to the
defended than
Fianati.
the lower levels.
Yes, Prime. Prime.
By the Sunwell.
You're brilliant. Oof. Got this. Ah, Meaty! Thank you so much for the resub. I have registered. Why are you telling me? First time I've seen one of those pop up like that. That's interesting. I have registered. Okay, onward. Thank you for 20 months worth of sub meeting, my lord. Thank you for the support. And Dupe with the biddies. Good morning, Spell. Welcome back. And Mike with the biddies. We have ourselves a hype train. What is even going on? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right. Mythic dungeon. I'm a failure. Why does that make you a failure? All of the hype. All of the hype. Spar with the biddies as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Doesn't make them failure. No, I agree, but I was curious as to the thought process there. Because it's all well and good to tell someone, nope, that's wrong, but if you can explain why it's wrong and break down the thoughts leading to that decision, it can be a little more helpful sometimes. To each their own. I've been playing regularly, still not stepped foot in any of the Dragonflight dungeons. Look, outside of like end game progression and bullshit, I actually would encourage you to try out the Dragonflight dungeons because they are a lot of fun. Like, they're actually good. Like, not just because gear or any of that kind of crap, but just genuinely because they are enjoyable. At least to me. Maybe not to everyone. Okay. Best of luck. Best of luck, because like Mythics is such a significant part of the game and I'm like scared to try one. You do... Okay, so here's the thing. They are not at all a significant part of the game. They are a significant part of some people's playstyles. Sure. They are a significant part of streams on Twitch. Sure. They are not a significant part of the game. They're actually, like, all content considered, they are a rather insignificant, small part of the game. There are people who have been playing the game for, you know, 18 years who have never done a Mythic Plus. They are not necessary content in the slightest. Not even a tiny bit.
At long last, the battle to liberate
I mean,
Sormar
just
is
never got around to it.
joined.
Fair.
No more
Fair.
must our resistance hide in the shadows.
Oh, doing the, like, LFJQ for, like, normal versions of them? Definitely recommend.
Join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
By the
Our
sun
seeds
will.
are fortifying our position.
It's one part of the game is so much more.
Full
Agreed. Enjoy your
Your
lurk,
guidance
Sam.
has been
Enjoy.
invaluable to
Django,
our
thank you
champions
so much
far.
for the resub.
They'll rely
13
upon your
months.
wisdom in the battles
Amazing.
The people of
Absolutely
Sormar owe
amazing.
these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
Some of the numbers are
keep
getting a
an
bit
eye on
scary,
your
aren't they? Like,
progress.
my god.
Good luck.
Streaming for a while.
What lay beyond. Such insolence.
Alright. Oh, we're into level 2 on the hype train as
I
well.
shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin. The burning legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen.
Do not think the future will be so.
Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings.
Estrella thought himself superior
Consider what you
to-
said, Oliver. In addition
well,
to yourself, you also
everyone.
considering everyone else who's
I
never done a Mythic
confess,
Flame.
I enjoyed
It's a really
seeing
good
him
point, too.
humbled.
I do often find it helpful because, like, it's so easy to cast judgment on ourselves, right? Like, it's really easy. Really super easy. Like, oh, I'm such a shit for not having done this, or I'm lazy for not having done that, or I'm terrible because I did this, or whatever it happens to be, right? But if you then are forced to place that same statement on everybody else, it becomes a little harder to justify why you think that person is shit. Because you don't think that person is shit. There's a joke. Well, it's not really a joke. It's kind of heartbreaking. But like rules for me, but not for thee. Like, I'm allowed to do this thing, but no one else is allowed to. And often it comes from a place of, you know, pig-headedry and all that kind of stuff. But for this particular thing, like, oh, I'm shit because I haven't done this thing. Oh, but no, everyone else who hasn't done it, no, they're fine. It's only me who's shit. No, that's bull. That's bull. That's not how that works in the slightest. So it can be a really useful way to break those thought processes as well. You do what parts of the game you enjoy, regardless of how many other people do them. It doesn't matter. It honest to goodness, does not fucking matter at all in the
Sormar owes
slightest.
its beauty to my
Do what you
rules.
enjoy,
I alone have mastered
and
the
that's
delicate
what's important.
intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Can confirm I've been playing since 2006, never done a single Mythic Plus. I'm a leveling and outdoor content guy. Love that for you, Django. So glad you found parts of the game that you love. Never done a single Mythic or Mythic Plus. There you go, Mash. Amazing. Another one in the boat. Love it. Gatekeeping sucks. It does. It does. But a lot of the time, the specific circumstance we are talking about here is gatekeeping upon oneself. Like saying, I am a bad player because I've never done this particular part of content. So it's the applying it to other people is a way to try to break that mindset. So this is not, I wouldn't call this gatekeeping.
Seems had a bit of pruning to do.
I would call this encouraging a person to, like, accept the parts of the game they enjoy and don't enjoy as perfectly fine. Definitely not calling someone out on gatekeeping. But gatekeeping does absolutely suck. I know where I was in MMO, would have preferred not having to do a dungeon raid for DF Sojourner. Still not done that. At this point in the game, staring down the first major patch, you might be surprised at just how easy the normals are. I would definitely recommend jumping in just in the random group finder, jumping into a normal. They zoom by super quick because you've often got a good handful of vastly overgeared players doing it for, you know, like a weekly, like it's an alt trying to get their renown up or something like that. And so they're just, yeah, it's, they're super duper quick and a really great way to experience the dungeons in a more low pressure environment. Not really assigning it to everyone else because I'm scared to do it when I do want to do it. I think that's more a subset of people, kind of specific. But that's not what you said though, 11. That's not what you said. But if you are wanting to give it a crack, there's a whole ton of people. Like what you specifically said was, I've never done a Mythic dungeon, I'm a failure. So you could extrapolate that to anyone who hasn't done a Mythic Plus dungeon is a failure, which obviously isn't correct. But what I would recommend is jumping in the Discord. We have so many players here in the community who enjoy dabbling in Mythic Plus. Like they're not super hardcore. They don't push. They may not have KSM, but they might have like just surprised themselves and gotten Keystone Hero or something like that. They're just super chill, super friendly. They're a part of the community, so you know that it's going to be a low pressure environment and you can just jump in with them and give it a try. And that way, even if you have to pug 1 out of the 5 players, you've still got, you know, 80% of the group is family. And that tends to make for a safe place, in my experience. Love Mythic Plus, got a solid group of mates I run with. I've got other mates who've never done them. We all still enjoy WoW together. That's it, Mish. That's it. 100%. Fun fact, unless you're streaming, no one is peeking in at your gaming and seeing what you get up to during your gaming session. Do what you want. That's it. That's it. And if you are streaming, well, fuck you. Like me. No, it's...
Incompetent mortal.
It's good fun. It's good
These
fun.
Nightborn can't even
Random group finders like Comp Stomp. Some of the bots are just badly trained. That's it. That's it. Choo choo indeed, Spol. Thank you so much for your contributions.
The true son of the Legion.
Consider me totally fine. Hush, logic. While I've got you, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial, as it can help facilitate a channel's growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got 2 options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gets you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see the ads, you might not see 3 full minutes. You might be in a country where you don't have that many ads to see. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, it may be 3 1-minute ads. It could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, but it's about the total cumulative duration. Because the duration is a little bit longer, it's a really great opportunity to get up, go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of those human needs that we occasionally run into. And we will see you when you return. I really do appreciate folks sticking through the ad breaks from a revenue perspective, because let's be real, we do earn from ads. From a revenue perspective, the month of March, my Twitch income was 18% ad revenue, 18%, which is definitely not insignificant. So thank you so much to those of you who do stick through. We will see you on the other side. Nuji can off to level another tune. Yes, Shiba. Do the thing. Wait, Mythic is bots. No, 11. It was a, random group finders are like Comstomp. You're never gonna see those players again. Group finder, like the number of players that we have in the game, the joke was like it really doesn't matter because you're never gonna see those people again unless you decide you want to, in which case you can add them to your friends list and stuff like that. It's not a huge thing, and I would not like letting anyone down that's not a thing. Like seriously, don't start with 15s. No one is supposed to start with 15s. You start with a 2. And 2s are only very marginally more difficult. They have a very slight increase to health and damage. It's not this big scary thing. Just because there's a ticking timer on the screen doesn't make the actual dungeon any harder. It just means you can't go and AFK because someone's chewed through a wall in the middle of the dungeon. You have to stick it out until the dungeon's finished and then go take care of stuff. That's the only big thing. Three monitors. Hunter, DK, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Monk, Warlock, Shaman, Priest, Monk. I'm gonna go with Monk. For a bit, I get them out, okay. Yeah, no, that's, why would you, how dare you even think to say that, dude? That's offensive. Why would you jinx me like that? That's not nice.
May not have struck the killing blow, but he
That's
played
so
a part
mean.
in our great champion.
Oh yes, Spell agrees with me. Monk, brilliant. Treat them as disposable players, literally, because you're never gonna see them again. Like, no mount energy. Why? Like, let's get Jakun first. You will, Sheebs. You get there. You get there. I have never been anything other than kind and supportive and hoping that you all get all the drops you hope for. Why would any of you ever wish negativity upon me? That's just mean. Literally, so mean. My God. I am offended. I want to see it drop, that's why. Well, then you'll be able to watch it in the VOD. But like, ouch. You'll smash it, Shapes. I love that this is encouraging you to like level an army. It's amazing. It's so good to see. Collecting is like the #1 reason to have an army of ults, I swear to God. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are absolutely other reasons to have an army, but this community, nah, it's like I need more tunes because I've run out of attempts for the week. Yeah, that's it. How many tunes are you up to, Shapes?
Your desperate attempt to stop
I get to pin both of you.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered
So
into
we're also learning that 40 to 50 is really quick. It is, yeah. It's super fast. Super fast.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it.
Oh, could you please shut up, Elisand? I beg of you.
Will by force and left us bereft of it.
I beg of you.
I could not.
I love that Mythic is my highest percentage
to waste
cleared
away without its energy sustain.
because of the mount runs.
So a bargain was
Funny.
struck. Now I see a
Oh, it's
future where the
18
Legion
horde.
is victorious, and
40.
my people
That's
in
really
peace.
39 is respectable.
This is the thread that must be
That is,
preserved.
I mean, not like 1 is
Do
respectable,
everything
but like
in my
39,
power to
I'm
make it
impressed.
so.
Go you. You're getting there.
Your deaths ensure the future of the night.
How many of you got left to
Come
level from 40
forward,
to 50?
then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
I mean, fuck, even 1 to 50 is bloody quick. 9 left. And then after that, I'm guessing you'll start leveling them from scratch.
You exist in but a single moment. I am
Yep,
far
mhm.
less limited.
Yep. Oh, that's funny. I just, like, because that's exactly what I'd do in that situation. Like, I just, yeah, I love that. Love that.
Time
Well,
to
you'll all be happy to know that I've penciled in
your
some
doom
leveling for me.
draws near.
Like, not even with a goal, just penciled in some leveling. Truly I'm leveling my 60, 70, 2 days, just hitting Forbidden Reach and then rare tagging and gathering. Oh, wow. So you can do Forbidden Reach at 60. Interesting. I haven't tried.
Slipping away.
That's fascinating. Oh, excuse me.
It's
I've only done Forbidden Reach on fair. Oh.
I was destined to win.
Phew! Nope, that didn't help. Okay, good. My
In all the possible
my
futures
60 70s is 13.27%
you were victorious.
complete. I've been doing a spot here and there when I can, which is not often, but I mean, if I can get a level or two on a tune every week, like, it's progress is progress. It doesn't matter how fast it is, just that it's happening. And I actually sunk some levels into the DK, because remember I was having so much difficulty taking out Illidan on the the Demon Within on the DK, so I've popped 3 more levels on it. She's 66 now instead of 63, and Jas has written me a Frost macro for GSE. He learned how to GSE and he wrote me a Frost macro. So we're gonna give that a crack. It's the next tune actually. We'll see if that works. If there's anyone out there who would be willing to test his macro and see, make sure, because I don't know. As long as things die, that's all that matters to me. But we were talking about him posting it on the WoW Lazy Macro forums, but he wants to get some testing on it first. So if there's anyone out there who can test it and pick up on things not quite working.
Presume to challenge its master.
Thing. I took a real long break from leveling, but I'm back at it since my art comms list is so very tiny now. Oh, noted. Noted. Hey, Rennie, welcome back. 4DF launcher, finished my goal of getting every race in class to 50 plus. 32, well done. Plus 2 bank golds, that's amazing. Go you. That's so good.
Feel the power.
I have
Demon within.
3,675 levels total now, which is not bad. I've got a bunch that have accidentally hit level 61, and then a small handful that have gotten a little higher than that.
Is it even
370s total. 23 attempts on the Fiendish Hellfire core. Let's see if the DK can topple the Demon Within. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm good. Got my bug 5 at 70 because I couldn't decide what to main, but now I settled with my Dragon Lady. Yay! That's awesome. Go you. I managed to get my 60/60s before Dragonflight hit, so that I could do the Heartbreaker farm in February. Even though they changed it, I was like, nah, I'm still doing every tune every day because one tune not done is one chance missed. So yeah, and I did that and I got it. Like only a few days in too, which was just really lovely. So yeah, I'm happy about that.
Loktar
I need to
for the Horde.
is what I needed.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
But yeah, having them all at like a minimum of 60 is super handy. Super handy. There's nothing they can't do really. Vast majority of collectibles and stuff like that they can actively farm. Which is a good feeling. Okay, let's see if this Frosty Boy... Wow. all my toons are female. But let's see if she can, although ACT is yelling at me for Children's Week because the title for the meta, I believe it is matron or patron. And all 60 of my toons are female. So they're all matron, and so ATT's yelling at me because I don't have the patron title. So I'm considering my, on Alliance side, I have 2 characters, one for my mum and one for my dad, because I taught them how to play very briefly. We did like a stream with them many moons ago, where they learned how to play WoW. And mum made a Draenei Shaman called Purple Heart, so I now have a Draenei Shaman called Purple Heart that's 60. And my dad made a Walken Druid named Earl Grey. And when I consolidated all my toons to 2 servers, instead of paying to transfer low-level toons and stuff, I deleted and remade. But I remade Earl Grey as a female Worgen because all my toons are women. And so I'm thinking I might go to the barbershop and change her to a him. Because he was originally a he. And that way I can get any of those gendered things just crossed off as well, which is always nice.
Now is the age
Oh,
of
do
the
I have blood boil on
samurai.
this? Jas, what's my AoE as a Frosty? Like easy AoE that I can just burst as I run past shit to make it fall over. I don't have blood boil anymore. Howling Blast. Oh, I have that one on my bars. No, that's Blast the target. I can't just... Oh, so I can't just pop that. I actually have to target someone. Ugh, gross. Remorseless Winter. Okay, Remorseless Winter is a pulse that comes out of me, isn't it? From memory. Yeah. 20-second cooldown. And lasts 8 seconds. Got that shit. Trash. Death and Decay, Frost. And Death and Decay doesn't, like, come with me. What happened with the hype train? It finished. My app still shows it as closed. It might be an app bug. Yeah, that was crap. Oh, this is trash. No. 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 I'll do Frost when I get up the top. Mage. I know what to do this on a mage. I main a mage, but I'm not on a mage, so that's absolutely totally useless. Oh, the battle. Right, okay, sure. Okay, how much AoE? Yeah, it's not ideal. Do I not have the quest in here? God, I have too many quests on this too. No, I do. She's got the question mark.
Suramar stands with you. We will defend our
allies. The Nighthold. There it is. I'm 1 out of 4 echoes of time. Leave and rejoin soda. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, it's interesting that it does what it does sometimes. Choi, Hard, Hi, Belle, and Gerald, congratulations to all of you on your British ship. Well done. Go. Good. That's the same question, like what does this class have that is like Swipe or Arcane Explosion? Yeah, but I mean, it's, yeah. It's just AoE. Quick, spammable AoE. The only problem with AoE is that it drains your mana so damn fast. You've really got to kind of time it. If you're going through a lot of enemies, you got to time it, otherwise you sit there waiting for your bloody mana to tick up. But I mean, here I am with Blood Boil, and it's doing that. I've got to wait for the recharge kind of thing. But, It's still better than Howling Blast, which was doing a fuckload less damage. But, you know. I guess DK is one of those classes that builds up to a lot of AoE, but
with the Nightwell's power.
doesn't have that quick pop for old school farming.
Was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly. This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
It doesn't help that this is not a 70 tune. They just do, like, it's not much less damage that they do, but it's enough less that it's noticeable. It's a little unfortunate. But we'll fix that soon enough. The question is, do I leap when I do start leveling properly? Once I get through my first batch of tunes that I want to get done, do I leapfrog? Or do I knock them off one by one? Especially considering we got 10.1 coming out in like a week and a half.
All of you to save us from
and that brings us upgraded heirlooms.
By our queen.
Do I knock them off one by one, or do I leapfrog them when they run out of rested? Hey, Annull, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Shanar Dalaras.
Leapfrog. So level all the 60s and all the 61s and all the 62s. Yeah.
Well, is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
Full run or not skip unlocked yet? Both. It's a full run because I don't have the skip unlocked yet.
In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
I know I can group up with people and use other people's skips and stuff, but firstly, I don't really like relying on others to help me through stuff, just because, like, waiting around on people to do stuff and things like that can be a bit detrimental to the constant entertainment that is the stream atmosphere. But also, it is a useful thing for me to unlock these skips on all these tunes, because it means that when I come back to farm through all of those goddamn appearances, I'm gonna be able to skip when I need to, at the drop of a hat without having to wait on anybody. Because I'm here for the mount, but eventually I'll be here for the transmog. So it'll be good. I can hit 66 in a few hours and I swap to my next, limited to 10 characters, which recharges, and then I hit 70 and cycle Forbidden Reach makes it cake. Wonderful. I will be leveling via questing because that's what I enjoy doing. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. That illusion will be the end of me. Be the same as the Bloody Rag one. What you watch. It's right though. It'll be eons before I'm here for transmog. Eons, I tell you.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
When I come back here looking for transmog, I'll have to kill all of the trash upstairs, which will be a nightmare. Oh, we'll get there. I just arrived. What are you doing? Farming for mounts! It's Mount Farm Monday. That's the fiendish Hellfire core that we are after. Tooltip can be Proficient in combat. Yeah, for the Hellfire Infernal is the name of the mount itself, but the item is the Fiendish Hellfire Core for the Red Infernal from Mythic Gul'dan. Oh, at hardcore, right, Jesus, yeah. Also, yes, leveling. We've been talking a lot about leveling today. God, clearly my reading comprehension skills are failing me.
Filthy. Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
It is really weird coming through a raid and seeing tier pieces for a DK.
Have a bite!
Because I've been so, like, head buried in Molten Core and AQ40 and stuff. Seeing tier for DK is a bit trippy. Rest of XP. I would imagine so, yeah. Fear what happens if you mount cap. It ain't gonna happen. Not for a long time. Like, not for a really long time. So, where is Warcraft Wrath?
Stop squirming!
I should update maps.
You.
It says I have 738, but I think I may have 739.
Right in my pain cluster.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily.
No, I've got
defended
740
than the
now,
lower
Jesus.
levels.
740 mounts, and I have 211 to go. 211 mounts that I personally can obtain. If I'm getting a mount every couple of weeks, even if I'm getting a mount every single week, that's still 4 years. That's 2 expansions with all of the mounts, the new mounts that would be included in those expansions. It'll be a long time before I cap out. Even if I became full-time fair, even if I managed to make every single Monday a 12-hour stream, it would be a long time before I capped. Like, we're talking in the years territory. $211 mounts. I got that under 200 when we were in Shadowlands. I got it to under 200 to go. And they kept adding new bloody mounts. Just get more than 1 mount per week there, problem solved. Look, I'm trying. And there are weeks that I do. There are weeks that I get 3 or 4. And then there are months where I don't get 1. You know, like it's just, that's the problem with RNG, isn't it? We'll get there. We'll get there. I honestly feel like, just like, looking at how I've been throwing my tunes at vanilla raids and how we've been clearing them out quite quickly, it just goes to show that targeted attempts means quicker progress. And so focusing on 1 mount and throwing all my tunes at it until it drops and then moving on to the next one is absolutely the right way to go about this. At least for me, because I have the tunes to be able to throw at it. Damn Blizzard for adding new stuff to farm. I know, right? How dare they? How dare they? Sacrifice the goat to RNGs. Nobody touches Billy. Billy's a good luck charm. Although RNG if only wasn't so random. Oh no.
I let you strike first.
That doesn't look like you
That's the
did,
best you
does it,
can
Sam?
do?
Yep.
You
Alright.
cannot hope to match my skill.
Because I spoke to them today and we did some stuff which brought the data back to the panel, which is good. We have the actual data back, but clearly it's still not accumulating. And they didn't close the ticket just because we got the data back. I specifically said that I had issues with points accumulating, and so they left it open so we could check today. And here we are. So once I've dealt with Lyriel, I'll open up that email and tap out a quick reply. and let them know that stuff is still not accumulating.
Detonate!
Somewhat back. Hours will not have added for the time that it wasn't working.
Annihilate!
And follow age is different. Follow age, I believe, is different from the currency tracking your hours.
Animate!
Possibly. I'm not sure.
Mistress! I have failed!
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see to fortifying our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
There we go. That has been sent. Thank you for your patience. Thankfully, all the, at the beginning of this particular ticket, I got passed around through a couple of different customer service reps. But once I got one that actually started giving me instructions on how to send them this and send them that, I've had the same person managing the ticket since then, so I'm quite confident that they'll be able to help. But, yeah. Chat opinion, barbecue shapes or chicken crimpy? Oh. Usually, like standard would be barbecue, but there are some times where chicken crimpy just hits. I don't know what either of those are. Australian cookie biscuit, little savory biscuit things. Savory snacks. Barbecue shapes all the way. Shapes is a line of savory snacks from, I believe, Arnott's is the brand. And shapes come in a variety of flavors. Their tagline is "Flavor you can see," because each of the flavors, in an ancient move for accessibility, each of the flavors of biscuit, of snack thing, is a different shape. So, like, the pizza flavored ones are little hexagons, and the barbecue shapes are like elongated hexagons. And chicken crimpy are like ovals that have like scalloped edges. Like all of the flavors have a different shape. And then when you pick them up, like the barbecue shapes have little flecks of what look like green herbs and little flecks of red something, seasoning of some kind. And those are like the flavor bits. So yeah, this flavor you can see. Except the chicken crimpy, you can't really see it. Like, it comes off on your fingers, but it's not really visible. But yeah.
The stars align.
They're really good. Really, really good. They come in like really big boxes of mini bags that are perfect for tossing in like kids' lunch boxes and things. So they're a super popular snack amongst kids, and then because we grew up with them, they're a crowd favorite.
Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble. Avatars
Mexican
of
lunch.
non-existence.
Have you tasty
knowing
so's chicken,
nothing
but
but
plays better to
hunger.
crisp snacks.
These are the beings.
See, I would usually agree with you,
As the stars wax,
but chicken
so your
crimpy is
lives
different.
wane.
Chicken crimpy is not really I'm not sure how exactly. It's really hard to put into words, but it's not the same kind of chicken flavoring as other products seem to have on
thought
them.
himself superior to.
It's
well,
yeah, it hits
everyone.
different.
I confess, I enjoy.
They're good. If you get a chance to try them, I'd recommend it. They're good. Excuse me. Was pizza the wait? Oh, it was it cheese and bacon that had the like the what is that shape called? Like the hourglass kind of shape for the bickies? I don't remember. I know they've had Vegemite ones of late. They keep saying limited edition, but I keep seeing them come back. But the Vegemite ones are pretty good. For Australian food, I'll get it. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I guess because our flavors aren't particularly quote unquote exotic, you don't tend to see that kind of stuff because the flavors that we have are pretty similar to other flavors from white countries. It's just that we have them in different formats, and sometimes we do them better, sometimes we do them worse. But yeah, it's. Although I know around the place you will find like Australian food places. Like we've got the British Lolly Shop here in Australia that specialises in candy and some snacks and drinks and stuff from the UK. There are Australian style stores like that internationally, but
I alone have mastered the
they tend to be in like
magic into nature's grand cycle.
touristy areas and stuff, I reckon. And of course the import fees are ridiculous. All the prices are quite high. I can't imagine a world where Aussie streamers show up on food. To visit Prince and Oz, Q, Frankie Movie 2, they had a taste test of Milo, I didn't like either of them. Yeah, Milo's an interesting one because, like, it doesn't dissolve properly. And it never has, and I doubt that ever will. And it's not chocolate. Loads of people see like brown powder that you add to milk and you think it's chocolate, but it's not, it's malt. It's very different. It's very different. The big thing with, especially as kids, I don't know about other folks, but for me personally, the appeal of Milo was not that you would get a flavored beverage. That was not the deal. The deal was you put too many, you snuck an extra heaped teaspoon in when Mum wasn't looking. And then you mix it up and then you eat the wet but still crunchy Milo off the top because it floats. You eat that off the top with the spoon and then you drink the barely flavored milk as quick as you can. Because it doesn't taste like anything. You're just drinking milk, but you have the milk, you drink the milk, you take it because it meant that you get 3 teaspoons of wet crunchy Milo. Which is the best.
One garden pest deserves another.
Apparently there's a few versions of
Night falls upon you!
doesn't look any different.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn.
Oh, they do have a different recipe. Okay. It's originally Australian, but apparently New Zealand changed their recipe in 2015.
When the light dies, so
A new recipe for Milo may have left a sour taste in the mouths of many New Zealanders, but Aussies can rest easy in the knowledge that classic drinks flavour here has not changed. The vanilla flavour has been removed from the New Zealand recipe, leaving a number of rattled Milo drinkers expressing their distaste on the Chocolate Drinks Facebook page on
So
Monday.
the palace gardener turned himself into a
But
plant?
the Australian recipe does not include
What
vanilla
can I
flavouring.
say? He took
She
his
said there had been
time.
changes to the Australian recipe, but none that would affect the taste. Yeah, new flavour is very, very malty. You might as well just drink malt. It's always supposed to be. It's been malt for So out of the New Zealand one, they took out the vanilla flavour, and as a result, it tasted less chocolatey, less sweet. Australian one changed, but it wasn't it didn't affect the flavor. They didn't, because like vanilla doesn't affect a nutritional profile or anything at all. I don't think vanilla has much of an effect on any of those like macro micronutrients and stuff. But it's a very big flavor change. So yeah, taking that out would have made it very interesting. But there you go. I don't know if they changed it back. That was 2015, and there was no update about them changing it back or anything. But yeah. Burn on the crunch. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So much trouble drinking by the spoonful. That's it. That's it. They didn't look different. Personally, couldn't taste, feel any difference. They all could though. I guess when you grow up on something, you can detect differences a little easier. Yeah. Vanilla Milo heretic. No, Jas. No. There was vanilla flavoring in the Milo that took the edge off the maltiness of the taste. But they removed the ingredient that was vanilla, and as a result, it tasted less chocolatey and more like straight up malt. And straight up malt is not what Milo in Australia tastes like. It is a malt flavored beverage, but there is also sweetness to it. Malt is not particularly sweet by itself. Fingers crossed for Oathbringers. Oh wow. Far out. Criminal charges were laid. To be clear, there is no vanilla flavored Milo. It's just that vanilla is was an ingredient in New Zealand Milo.
These Nightborn can't even defend
No
their
longer.
own palace from invasion. Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work.
Okay. Oh, there you go. So I've got all these 2015 articles, and then taste.com.au says Milo reverts back to original recipe in New Zealand
Feed
after
my
backlash.
hunger, Rich. Fester and die.
Malt. Yep. I believe in America it's well known as like malted milkshakes. It's like a really common deal to have in like your 50s and 60s diners and things like that is malted milkshakes. Yeah, same shit. Exact same shit.
Witness your
Period. Yeah, it didn't let me check.
fester and
After 4 years of public outcry, so they reverted in 2019. They said the recipe change in 2015 was to improve health benefits of the product, including adding vitamin D, B3, B6, B12, removing the vanilla flavoring, vitamins A, B1, and magnesium. And it was gross.
In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's
It was a 4-year period.
I think the demon
Because yeah, the thing is, like, Milo is seen. Obviously, there is sugar in it, and when you make it, you put sugar in. But the powder is fortified with a ton of like vitamins and minerals and stuff like that. It is marketed as like a nutritious energy granting beverage, but not as in like an energy drink with guarana and shit like caffeine or anything like that. It's got tons of vitamins which nourish your body, giving you more energy. So it's often marketed as like a drink to give the kids when they're doing the sporty things, especially on cold days. You get a cup of hot Milo after spending a couple of hours in the freezing cold Melbourne mornings on a Sunday doing AFL or Auskick or whatever, and you get a hot cup of Milo afterwards. And that was kind of like, that's what and then of course you have the tins at home and you put way too much Milo in and stuff like that. But that's kind of what they were aiming at, was like, give the kids calcium from the milk and all that kind of stuff with the dairy, and then add your vitamins and minerals by adding Milo to the milk. Was kind of the gist of the marketing campaign. But yeah. Sneak Mountain Snipe, go for it. Enjoy, best of luck. Excuse me. Understand. That's funny. I hate when it takes this 5. Oh, wildly. Always having a blanket and warm snuggly snuggly socks within arm's reach. I've got my blanket at the moment because I was just in a cozy snuggly mood, so I was like, yep, fuck it, blanket time. Let's do it.
I'll melt away that courage.
Can I kill him before he does the smash? No, I don't trust it. This tune runs so slow. Hey! Brilliant. Great timing. Snuggly snot. Snox is what I attempted to say. Yeah, the list confusing my mouth, and yep, it's great.
But he played a part in our
I know the Invisalign trays are for good, but like, dude, you'd think after this long I would have learned how to speak with the men. No. No. All the time gotta laugh, yeah. But yeah, it was absolutely snox was where my brain went, but then I cut myself off halfway through the word. Like, no, that's not a word. Sim, Yon, Geek, Zem, and Death. Oh my god, Zem! You got bonus shit! Congratulations, all of you, on your bonus shit. Well done. Oh my god, fucking finally. I know, right? How long has it been? The entire time I had braces, plates, and everything. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to just having the night trays. I can live with the trays in at night, 100%. I can do that. But wearing them during stream and stuff, getting lipstick on them, like, just, oh my god, lip balm. Wearing lip balm, and the moment I close my mouth, all of a sudden there's a coating of lip balm across my entire trays somehow, like all the way back up to my molars. It's like, what the hell? Look, it's a talent, and I wish I didn't have it. But yeah, it just, because plastic is not enamel, this kind of stuff slips off it. Like, it's designed to have slip against all these kind of things, but the plastic just doesn't. So everything sticks to it, grips it. And yeah, and the worst bit is that even brushing with an electric toothbrush and toothpaste, brushing the trays, doesn't get all the lip balm off because it's oil and fat, essentially. And it just doesn't, it scrapes it, but it doesn't get it all off. So I have to sit there and polish the damn things to get the last of the gunk off. It's not, you can't see it because it's, you know, most of my lip balm and stuff is either a very, very, very pale color or it's completely clear. But I can feel it. Like, it just feels like there's a layer of gunk on the trays and it's not pleasant. It's now a word. Snocks. Good. Perfect. Snocks are like the super snuggly socks. It's like the inside of an Ugg boot without the sole on the bottom. That's, yeah, snocks. Thinking that good. I'm glad. What can I say? I'm an influencer.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
It groups it by, like, rarity of the item, though.
Timelines end here.
So not really. Yeah, you need an add-on to do it. There are plenty of add-ons that'll let you do that, but you do need an add-on to do it. Even I said it is now, and Snox wasn't a word. Yep. Yep. I'm probably about to go put some Snox on. Lovely. Lovely. You sure you can? Yeah.
Let the waves of time.
I'm trying to figure out what this Skull of Corruption is that Rarity's tracking.
Exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Where is it dropping? Toy for Demon Hunter, but I'm not on a Demon Hunter. When did it think I got another attempt?
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
The knife one.
Let the waves of time crash over you. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. You'll find time can be quite volatile.
I don't know. Give up. So when it he'll list the bounce from just one expansion.
Slipping away.
Not that I know of. You might be able to find a way to filter lists and stuff in the thing, but I mean by default it sorts them by expansion and it's got the symbols from the expansion there. But beyond that I don't know. I've never tried to use it like that, so I'm not too sure. Right click the bag, you should be able to sign it for equipment, trinkets, etc. Make one bag that's just like crafting reagents, so when you sort it'll put it in that bag.
In all the possible futures I scribe.
Oh, assigned to bag, equipment, consumables, trade goods, junk, quest items. There you go.
I wonder, will you defeat the Legion?
But if you have it all in one bag like that, it will split it over chunks because each bag takes up a different section. So like,
Nothing is certain.
yeah. So if you have this one for equipment, you'll have the equipment in the bottom of that bag and then a gap above and below it kind of thing. Like it's, yeah. Visually it'll look like terrible, absolute shit. But
I cast my lot in with yours.
make it work.
Go now. Face Gul'dan. I will aid
But
you.
yeah, I'd still recommend an add-on for that if you really
Perhaps
wanted
together
to.
we can save us all.
Okay. Oh no, shit.
Too late.
I'm in the wrong spec.
I am
That's right.
unstoppable.
Let's see if I can do it in blood.
Is unbreakable.
Let's see if the extra 3 levels helped. Look at this, yeah.
Strike.
Addy bags, yeah. People have been mentioning addy bags earlier.
You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given form. I'll make ashes of you. No more distractions. I have work to do.
Dude, have not drop shards. I hold. Not sure.
Surrender.
Want it sorted by zone? That's
I
yeah, not
may
gonna happen.
yet show mercy.
You might be able to do it with something like addy bags, but I've never heard of anyone sorting anything by zone, so not sure if that's a possibility. You might have to kind of say item A, item B, item C, item D, and then when you come across a new item from that zone, add item E to it. Like you might have to do it super manually.
Power given form.
There are a lot of items that drop from multiple zones, so it's not like a, yeah.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Why won't you die? Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan.
Okay, here we go,
The
Illidan.
dark you topple upon.
Hello, Yari, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You
Fine,
are not
yeah.
prepared!
Look, have a play around with it. Hopefully you'll find something that does what you want it to do, but be prepared to have to manually put a list together like you have to do with Trade Skill Master for like auctioning and stuff. Upgrade items, you can
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
There are... Zygor does that already. there are add-ons that do that. That you could like look into their code and see how they do it. But yeah, there are definitely add-ons that do that already. So that's good. Granted, there are some things that Zygor can't recognize. There we go.
Is it even possible?
24! Oh, we're to bed. The habit of work. My TikTok at all? Brilliant. Good to hear, good to hear. No, don't sell yourself short, Zika. I don't think it'll be giving up on what you want. I think it'll be, this is not worth, the benefit I will gain from this is not worth the amount of effort I'm having to put into it. And honestly, I think that's valid.
Okay.
Now, the fact that I have to open this up a couple of times is a limit on how much you can automate at once.
Be careful, man.
And then I was talking about how it misses things. So specifically some trinkets that it thinks might be an upgrade for you, it won't sell automatically because it won't automatically sell upgrades, which is good. And relics that you just cannot figure out. So I could just make a TSM vendoring thing for those, but I'd have, like, the amount of time it would take me to add all of those to the vendor list. And then Graze, that's LVY that does vendor Graze. And I result with a BOE. Amazing. Beautiful. He's named after the source. Yeah, possibly. If he has a TikTok. I do have a TikTok. I haven't used it in a while though. Use Autoseller. It's got a couple nice features. Brilliant. There are so many add-ons out there. I love how there's like multiple add-ons that do the same thing so that people can pick one that suits all of their personal needs. Like they don't have to settle for something that does mostly what they want because there's something out there that does it a little bit differently. It's very cool. Very cool. The extent of experience I have with add-on writing or editing is going through world boss timers and adding additional mobs for it to track when I'm doing AFK camping of mount dropping what's-its. Oh! This is the first time I've managed to get to the priest for Nighthold. And we're not even 2 hours in, Jesus. We're gonna get some attempts done today, aren't we? Good evening, Dunno, welcome back. Going well, thank you. No mount so far, but we are working on a mythic raid mount, so I mean, you know, to be fair. Hey, Azaz, welcome back. I don't think it's just WoW that does /wave. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You have picked a wonderful time to join us, as it is time for me to tell you that Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel because it can facilitate that channel's growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes, as your country may not have 3 minutes of ads to show you. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you may see 3 1-minute ads, you may see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the cumulative length of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it is a really great opportunity to grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, take care of all those human needs, and we'll see you when you return. I really do appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks. Revenue is a thing. We can't ignore that. And for the month of March, my Twitch income was 18% ad revenue. Nearly a fifth ad revenue, which is definitely not insignificant. So thank you so much for those of you who are sticking through the ad break. Once I get to Nighthold on the Priest and Zone in, I myself am going to go stretch my legs for this break. So I hope that you'll do the same, and we will see you when we all return. See you when we all return. Hello, Cuke. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am Australian, as it says in my bio. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. You've been able to collect more polished pet charms. Want to get the 10k one? Have more tunes. I have an add-on called I think it's called World Quest. I think it's World Quest Achievements, and you can customize. You can add in World Quest rewards that you want to track. And I've added polished pet charms, as you can see there. So it tells me where to go get them from. And then I can do all those and then switch to a new tune and then do them all and switch to a new tune and then, yeah, etc, etc. But yeah, the more alts you have, the faster you can get them. I'm number 26. Well done, Maj. Well done. Good to hear. Yeah, absolutely done. I hope you're going good. The Horde of Oaths, then we'll check that out on. You're very welcome. Alrighty, I'm gonna go zone in here. I'm gonna go take my break as well. I will see you shortly. Don't go anywhere. Do you all keep your Flight Master's whistle? Yes, but usually in the bank. BRB. Snuggly Monday. Blanket. Hello. Welcome back. Trying to determine if I get rid of it. I think you can just grab another one if you do accidentally or purposefully get rid of it. But I just stick it in the bank.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Personally. Lucia! Thank you very much for the resub. 60 months. Holy shit. That's a long while. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't bank. Yeah, me too, Durham. Me too. I don't have space, doesn't want to have stuff. Yeah, put it in the bank and stop fretting. Yeah. Because it is a useful thing. It's a useful one to have. And as you went through the expansions, they added more and more to it. So you don't have one per X back. One flight whistle covers a bunch of different expansions, so that's always useful. Obviously, we don't really have it anymore, but yeah. Just trying to send a new one. Talk to Innkeeper replacements, yeah. Store and service. Hello, Nord. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Chair is... Look, Chair is so chatty, honestly. So chatty. I like the eyeballs, me too. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the stream. Lumbar cushion and everything. Ah, dearie me. Doing marathons are underwrite. Yes, I think you can also get back from certain NPC, but not sure. I think the one that actually upgrades it for you might be able to give it back to you. I reckon that Blizzard would have gotten enough tickets about disappearing flight whistles that they added an easy way to get it back. Hey, Nord, welcome back. Thank you, Noel. Thank you. Job never ends. Indeed, and when I hold best of luck, Zas, best of luck. Such a chatty chair, such a chatty chair.
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to
yeah, so
the
coins are back. The data is back, but they're still not accruing. So I've just last run, I sent off another reply to the folks at Streamlabs who are helping me through it, to let them know that yay, the coins are back, the currency is working again, but it's not accruing. So they're still looking into it for me. Question about the pet charms, would one advise to skip the Shadowlands ones that takes long to fly to the different zones? No. I don't think so. Like, I mean, you could skip them, but how many tunes do you have? Like, and how many pet charms are you missing out by not doing those ones and stuff like that? I didn't skip any of them personally. But then I was also doing them while watching Netflix and stuff like that, so it doesn't, like, the extra travel time didn't really bother me too much. To each their own, I guess.
A momentous day,
be the best way to put it.
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
like, okay, so if you think
years.
that the Shadowlands ones have a lot of travel time, if you have enough characters that you cannot finish all the other ones, like if you've got 60 tunes, there's no way I can clear that list on 60 characters every day. I can't. So even if I skip the Shadowlands ones, I probably wouldn't be able to finish them all the leftover ones, right? So I could probably skip those. But yeah, just only you're gonna know your situation. Excuse me. Keep in mind that if you have Zygor, so you can jump in here for it, you click your one, you click the world quest you want to do, and it pops up in your tracking list. Then you click that, and it opens the map. And if you click it there, Zygor will automatically, if you click it on the world map like that, Zygor will automatically open up the guide on like how to get there, which means that you've then got automated flight paths and things like that as well. So yeah, definitely a thing to look at if you've got yourself your Zygor. If you don't, that's, you know, that's fine. But it's just another thing to think about. Sneaky million coins. Yeah, that is not happening. 15 coins, yes. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. I heard something about Night Elves and where they're finally setting down. Okay, that would be a spoiler. Absolutely 100% totally and completely a spoiler, yeah. So just before I scroll any further, anything that is storyline that has not happened on live servers is considered a spoiler here. And I'm not No anger here. No, we don't hold grudges, none of that kind of stuff, just to make sure that everyone is on the same page. If it's not on live, it's a spoiler. I don't give a flying fuck if Wowhead has goddamn dynamite it and put it in 7 different headings, like 7 different article titles. I don't care if you think everyone probably knows about it because you've seen it on blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter, it's a spoiler. Talking about things from a like, what do you think might happen with blah, blah, blah is generally okay, but when we get this close to a new patch that we know has storyline content coming, it can get a little bit dangerous, because what can happen is that I'll be having this discussion, a new person will come in halfway through discussion and go, nah, that's wrong. They're gonna go over this place. We know it because we found it on the 10.1 PTR. Bam, it's a spoiler. Yes, you would assume that they read the literal first line in chat in the rules that says no spoilers, but someone could legitimately imagine that because the discussion's being had, that it's not being counted as a spoiler. So I'm not going to answer your question. This is a spoiler-free zone for everyone. Just a reminder, very gentle reminder. Again, I'm not angry. I'm not. There's not. Everything's fine. Just
tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
It's a week and a half away. We'll do the storyline on stream on the Wednesday, and then we can all talk about it till our hearts burst from talking too much. I don't know. Look, it's fine. Cool. Okay. Oh, what just... Maxing, nice! Go to Wild Fear on Saturday, I think. Battle Training, that is amazing! I may have not been paying attention. I may have been watching Netflix, I'm so sorry. 12 tunes, I think, around most of the world quest, nice! Actually didn't say where to be sure, of course. And which is why I'm very careful to reiterate. Totally not angry. I think the way that you phrased the question was really, really good. Like, I appreciate that. I just don't want to go down that path in case we get people who are less conscientious jumping into the conversation. I'm more than happy with having a conversation about it in 2 weeks. Oh, this is all good. Yes. Where has the storyline? What? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's bloody good too. Definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't already. It's actually one of the things I try to have as a selling point of the stream. I know that a lot of people, when a new patch or a new expansion comes out, they burn through the content as fast as they can. They level up, they get all the things unlocked, they rip through it as quickly as they can because their guild or their Mythic Plus team or whatever happens to be relying on them to get there fast, right? So, if that's you, or you can't access the game for whatever reason, but you want to watch the story and not have spoiled by Wowhead or something, we go through and we actually read the quests. We play through them like an actual RPG. I read them aloud, so if you're at work, you can pop your earbuds in and you can listen to the story. We have little discussions as it all goes through and stuff, so we are very much that channel here. And every expansion I always talk about how, like, if you need a rush to max to level cap, hang out with us and I'll tell you about the story. So yeah, we're very much about that, and because of that, that's why I avoid spoilers as much as I possibly can. I do not go to the Wowhead front page, especially when we're this close to a patch launch or an expansion launch. And I avoid a lot of social media stuff as well, purely because when I'm streaming, when I learn something, I want that to be my genuine first reaction. When we did alpha testing for Dragonflight, we did alpha testing, we did beta testing. We did very little beta testing because we discovered that you couldn't get anywhere without actually doing the content, and doing the content meant spoilers. So that's, yeah, when I have those reactions on stream, those are my genuine, I am learning this for the first time reactions. And that's such a magical experience capturing that on camera. There are some moments I will never ever forget, and the one that I always reference is Ysera in Legion. No, not Legion, in Shadowlands. Fuck, my god. That was so many years ago now, Jesus. But at the seed in Ardenweald and going through and like, oh, this is someone who's left very recently, and I'm sitting there like, who have we lost recently? And I will never forget. It was there was a particular quest where you went down into the tree trunk and you did an interaction with it, and the NPC was like, the spirit in the seed seems to know you, and I'm like, who have we killed who would actually know who I am? Like that, most of the enemies and stuff don't care. They treat us as maggots, or your arrogance will be your undoing, you know? Like, and I'm like, who have we killed? Who has died that would know us? And I was going up the ramp and I went, it better not be fucking Ysera. And my voice broke as I said it because it clicked, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then every quest after that, I'm like, it's Ysera. This is fucking Ysera. And then that chain of at the end going through and like in the spirit world and then being Ysera and killing off all the heroes around her and everything. I was sobbing. I was like, I couldn't see the screen for tears. Fuck, man. And if I had had that spoiled, I would have been devastated. Because it was such a beautiful moment, a beautiful story arc. I would have been fucking furious. So yeah, we are spoiler free.
Filthy.
I assumed so. I waved and left. I was like, oh, brilliant. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry if you felt ignored, Yuri. I would never ignore you. You know that. That's so cool, though. I think I was doing I must have been. I've got 2 pets left to buy on Alliance side for 200 charms each. And then I'm done with charms. No more. It's just kind of cool. Never followed the storyline. Well, now you're with us, Smash. Now you're gonna. Let me tell you. Thousands of years. The lore is amazing. The lore is absolutely freaking amazing. There aren't too many video games that have this many novels attached to them because the storyline is just that deep that you can literally write literature about the characters. It's really cool. Used to want the rarest map first. No idea why. Totally fair. I mean, that's what I do with, like, if there's currency, I'll buy the most expensive thing first and then work my way down. Stop following the story after Kata. Totally reasonable. But we follow the story, 100%. It even does different voices. No, I don't. I'm terrible at voice acting. It's like the thing I cannot do. Wednesday, so Wednesday 2 weeks later. So, alright, this is the one that actually hurts, isn't it? Ugh. It's May 3rd in Australia. Patch day. No! God damn it. Should have run through it. Nah, it's fine. May 3rd is patch day for us, so like a week and a half. Wednesday and then a week, and that's when we'll be doing, because that's launch day of the new patch, new zone is available, and the new storyline will be available, so that's what I'll be doing on Wednesday. Going and hitting that up. Yes, Sarah! Goosebumps, you're just remembering this, right? That's it. Heard so much on that particular quest, so did I. I was distraught. Sarah had it coming. Not really, but sure. I was about to say now that I'm a new WoW player. Not at all, Starchy. Not at all. It's never a bad thing. Am I going backwards? I abso-goddamn-lutely am. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Need to catch up for storyline. Leveling tunes is a beautiful way to do that. Sometimes to have enough for an AH map. Back in BFA, I managed to grind it up. It was good. It was fun. That was the first really, really big goal that I achieved in WoW. And then after that, then we started doing bucket loads of leveling and all that kind of crap. So, like, yeah, that was my first big achievement. Kind of special. Voice acting in PvP. Love voice acting. Probably makes me think of reading to squids and doing all the voices. Yeah, I'm not good. I can do, like, you know, slightly more excited and then very angry and not impressed kind of, but it's all still me. None of it is anything special. Did I ever show you my main WoW character, my Nelf Druid? No, I don't think so. I've only ever seen like you. Like, you know, yeah, I've only ever seen you, I think. Let's do the battle before I try and attempt this again. I haven't even done dev storyline. Well, there you go, you got new things to experience. Achieved the spider, then died at the thought of Mill. Yeah. Yeah, well I did the Bruto first. Was my first big purchase. And then I got the spider. And then I got the Pale Direhorn, which was 500,000, and I got the one from Mechagon, which was just over 500,000. And I got the 3 frogs that together were 1 million through the 333,333 gold times 3, so the 1 million gold. So I worked my way down. Most expensive to least, but I think once I hit 5 million and then spent it and went from 5 million down to 16,000. Oh. But once I got that, I was like, I can do it again. I've done it once, I can do it again. So I earned it back up and I spent it again, and I earned it back up and I spent it again, and yeah, it was good fun. Huge Snob Longboy. Look, if you can get all of those, then I bet you can get the 10 million together and get it from the Beamer when it comes up. I betcha. You just got to keep an eye out for it. That's the trickiest bit. 6 Felicia, Inso, Mayo, and for the Horde. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Okay. I've just hit 5 million again on Fair. For the first time since buying the Bruto.
For the Alliance.
It's a pretty special feeling. But that's passive now. I don't even do it actively anymore. I do half of the stuff for the garrison. And yeah. Because I farm mounts and I farm transmog and all that kind of stuff. Whatever I get through there, I just auction it. And I make a bit of a...
I know it's your favorite.
Excuse me, a bit of a profit doing that. It's enough to keep me going. It's enough to keep it going up, most importantly.
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite. Welcome home, Master! May I take your head?
Well struck,
These
sir.
beam that time.
Right in my pain cluster.
Hey, nice.
The palace
Good.
grounds are just ahead. You'll find
hold
them
and use
even
this
more
movie.
heavily
Through that bus.
defended than the lowly ones.
That's funny. Love that I'm like guiding you through. Once we get on transmogs, once we get through the raids, we're gonna turn the dungeon farms into looter praiser challenges. They're not gonna be like super amazing, awesome ones like C was doing on stream yesterday, but because they're not the ones that make bucket loads of gold. Because I've got to get through all of the dungeons and get, you know, clock them in terms of getting the transmog. But yeah, it'll be good fun. It's the most linear. It's Taurus I get lost in. Look, it's linear until you get to the courtyard. And then I can absolutely understand getting lost if you've never been in there before. Because a lot of the bosses are like up stairways or down stairways. Or, do you know what I mean? You can usually find your way if you check the map. But I can totally understand getting a little bit lost. Dude, the garden guys, yep. So double back from there. Double back from there. And then go to the opposite side of the courtyard. So if you came in there, you went upstairs to Spellblade Illyrial, and then you come downstairs, and then you go through to Garden Man, who splits in 3, and then you come all the way back out to you go upstairs to Atreus, and then back down, and then through, and then all the way back out to where Illyrial is running around in circles in the courtyard, and go across the other side of the courtyard, and all the way up the stairs in there. Next spot. Cheers, you're welcome. I mean, pretty much all dungeons have something worthy to farm. Look, almost. Almost. C was talking about having YouTube videos and stuff. I'll have to have a look and see if she's got, like how I set up my Ludicrous challenges kind of thing. See if I can copy her settings, because, like, the logic behind what I use for mine is there, but it's definitely not what most people use. The only thing is, you guys are gonna have to be real patient with me. Because, like, I'll set it for an hour, and if by the end of the hour I don't have everything, I'll start it up again. But if I get the last thing 12 minutes in, then that's it. I'm cancelling it, moving to the next student and starting up a fresh one. So you're all gonna have to just be putting up with that. The primary objective is transmog, not loot, not the lax. I mean, because you guys can chop and change tunes, but if I change, it cuts off the challenge. Patience in this economy? I know, right? How dare I even think that? But look, we're still a ways away from that. I've literally got weeks of runs I have to do to get rep up on 5 or 6 of those characters. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll speed along, but it's still gonna take a few weeks. We might be into dungeons by the end of May, I reckon. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And hopefully by then I'll have my recipe for Molten Core as well. Alluriel, Alluriel, get your butt over here.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do?
Round down. Well done.
Annihilate!
Have anything interesting coming in May? Yeah. Yep.
Let your fates be bound together!
Yep. Currency. Ah, that's alright. Better than nothing.
Replicate!
Better than a slap in the face. Consider yourselves hyped. Yeah. Yeah. You will know when you were allowed to know, I promise. It's really difficult to keep a lid on this shit. I'm very excited. But it's coming. It's coming.
Detonate!
There's on YouTube. Alternatively, you can just ask her, yeah, which is probably what I'll end up doing.
You cannot hope to match my skill!
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, indeed, aren't all of your streams interesting? Look, I would like to hope so, but not to everyone, and that's okay. But no, there is a big deal happening in May. A big deal. Special occasion.
Annihilate!
I think they are. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dunno. That makes me very happy. This poor little 65 priest. She's struggling.
I am the best.
This case, yes.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. Alces are fortifying our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Like this commission outside, we had to kill a few
If
dudes.
only
Yeah,
you knew
that's
what
it.
lay beyond.
That's it.
As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
Going too little.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies! The stars align. Fear their portents. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
Now that we're getting high up on the
Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen, and tremble! Avatar. The stars align. Fear their portents.
Oh, there you go.
These
That's
are
not
the
bad.
beings who will devour
Half an
the
hour a day
future
for
you
not that
so
long.
futilely fight
It's
to
not too bad, hey?
protect.
Obviously, like, it adds up over time, but if you can squeeze in, like, and if you miss one day, it's really not that big a deal either.
So easy.
That was the last thing I
Astrea
needed
thought
from
himself
Atreus.
superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Okay, 24 attempts so far. This will be my 25th if I can. Hopefully. I reckon I'll be able to. The DPS tune, but it is a touch low. If I can't, well, at least I've made one step of progress towards the skip, and I can invest some. Now that I know that the DK can do it, this can be, if I fail, I can put my next couple of levels into this one. I still pray for Nightborn Druids, even though I don't play anymore. Well, they are working on it. So, with the release of Dragonflight, priests, rogues, and mages were made available to every race, except for Drakthir, because they can only be evokers. Drakthir are evokers are Drakthir. But priest, rogue, and mage were available on everything else. I believe there was another round coming with 10.1 or happened in 10.07. They're slowly but surely expanding all the classes to all the races. But things like Druid and Paladin will be the last ones. Because Paladins have, you know, your it's a race-specific mount that they hop up on for that ability, and they also have a race-specific mount that they learn during their questing. And Druids have race-specific forms for all of those different races. So it takes time for not just the art teams to like put that together, but also making those wireframes and stuff, making sure that it looks not shit. Because can you imagine the actual riot that would ensue if they copy pasted a form for a druid race. It's not going to happen. So those will take the longest because they have the most work to put into it. Like rogues and priests and mages, they didn't really have anything that was race specific. So it doesn't matter, so done. But other ones did. Like for a hunter, you know, what is their starting pet? It's race dependent. So making the decision might be easy, but then like, you know, popping that in the code and stuff might be a little bit extra work. Comparatively, but yeah.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens?
Amazing indeed. Excludes demon hunters and evokers. Yeah, they haven't. I don't think they mentioned demon hunters, but they definitely have mentioned evokers. But we'll see. Crusader Seed. Yep, that's it. Tauren rogues move quietly. Yes. Fine, Steve. Thank you, Seeker. You do unique forms, absolutely, and they plan to. I have gnome druids. That'll be awesome indeed. I can't wait to see like little bear cubs, and you know, yep. Space Hero artifact forms are good in neutral, covers cat and bear already. Yeah, but then neutral's not good enough, Null. If people make a Nightborn Druid, they want Nightborn Druid forms, not a neutral form. That's not good enough. So no, that's, yeah, they'll be taking their time to make sure they do it right. Focus on all races. Good fucking luck. I need some luck. Best of luck, Zas. Best of luck.
One garden pest deserves another.
What off kitty druids could be the Lynx. Lynx is spelled L-Y-N-X. But yes, I would imagine that that's probably what they'll end up with as a cat form. Like, that's what it is in my head. That's like, you know, headcanon. But we'll see what they come up with, I'm sure.
When the light dies, so do you. Careful not to singe the buds as you burn! When the light dies, so do you.
Remove the links for Bells and Runesavers for Nightborn. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Personally, that's kind of where my mind goes as well. But I will patiently wait and see what they come up with. But that it does make a whole lot of sense, and hopefully it'll make it a little bit easier as well. Maybe they'll have to go over and brush up those models a little bit.
What can I say?
Make sure that they fit the different animations properly and all that kind of stuff. Maybe upgrade the models a touch, but I reckon it's a really good starting spot for them. Excuse me, take a bunch of the work out of it. That's okay, Sass. I mean, it is 1% drop rate. Next time, what would Void Elves get, lol? I don't know, that's a good question. That is a good question, like Void Elves versus Nightborn. Because a lot of them, like, link back to the same kind of ideas. Purple and glowy. That would be interesting. Maybe closer to, like, corrupted sort of forms. Just slightly. Because, like, void corrupted nature. Next character, that's it. That's the way we do it. No drop next turn. Get like wolves instead of cats. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if they'd be okay with like breaking out of the lions versus canines. That's a totally different type of animal.
These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me,
Slime or slug
but I
characters
suppose
shapeshift,
we
they can get
will
into places.
reward our-
Imagine Void Elves would get Void versions of Bell forms. Yeah, possibly.
Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess. You think getting past a few power
Oh well, we'll wait and see.
means you can stand against
We
the
know they're
true
actively
son of
working
the
on it,
Legion?
so no doubt they will tell us when they're ready. They've got plans.
Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die.
This macro is busted because it's
Feed my hunger, wretch. Witness your end. Fester and die. Feed my hunger, wretch.
Transformers. Oh my god, yes. Imagine if they gave us Sky Steeds. Travel form though, oh my god.
Fester
Oh
and
dear.
die.
Yeah, there's so many, like, I mean, you've got your kitty, you've got your bear, you've got your boomkin, you've got your tree form, but then you've also got your aquatic travel form, your ground
Feed
travel
my
form,
hunger,
your flight
wretch.
travel form. Like, there's just so much to think about with druids, which is why I'm convinced that they will be the last class to get the treatment. It's like, how?
Witness your end. Pathetic. You're putting me to sleep. Here, let me return the favor.
Rather than all at once. Oh, that's what they're doing. Like, with the launch of Dragonfly, it was Priest Rogue Mage. And then I think with 10-1, they're doing Hunter and something.
Underlings!
I think, or it was 10-07, I can't remember. But there's, I know they've announced the next one.
Furia!
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
If I keep reading, I'm gonna get spoilers, so I'm just gonna stop there. But yeah, I remember seeing something about it. Maybe it was 10:07. Maybe it's 10:1, but yeah, there's something. Oh, right. So on a right, gotcha. All the day, all races can be druids. Noted, and I'll hold you to that, Nod. I'll hold you to it. We'll do a guest star stream. Seeing as how Twitch is pushing it so hard. Soundtrack in here as well. It's beautiful as well, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Minutes, you don't call. Thanks is either cat or travel form for Battle Druids. Yep, absolutely. Be so down. Yas. Druid would be OP for farming stuff. Molten Fire Kitty would be cool. We've got a Molten Fire Kitty. It's a skin, the Fire Druid you get from doing Firelands. I think, maybe, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Maybe. My druid is a flame kitty. Ah, brilliant. Amazing. More lava type like the new snails. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I disagree with that personally. But to each their own. Spy Kitty 2. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Oh, it's your favorite raid. There you go. Unless they half pant that and make a new skin. Look, I don't think that if they go through and they do the druid for all races, I don't think they'll just copy paste existing forms from NPCs. I think they might take some of them as as inspiration for sure. Like they might take the links from Eversong Forest and retool it, like rebuild it from the ground up on the player's wireframe rather than on the NPC wireframe, making sure it can do all the different animations and make it look a little more new, you know, rather than a BC texture. So I think they'll take inspiration from those lore points, but I still think they'll build them fresh. Traveling Dark Iron has 5% bonus move speed indoors, which makes speed druids even speedier. That's a very good point. Very good point. With me. Yep, that's why I said I disagree directly after I read out your message. That's okay. We don't have to agree on everything. Gnome Druid Bear Tank. That, yeah, like bear cubs. Can you imagine? I would love that. I mean, I know, like, obviously they're not children, and so when they shift into a bear, they're not going to shift into a child bear, because gnomes themselves are adults, but I still think that would just be absolutely adorable. Personally.
Come then, meet your end.
Whatever, flat 5% everywhere and 5% flat. There you go, then you'd have multiple OP ones, Mash. Sam is still not wrong. Achievement again. Well done! Well done on the achievement. There's our second slam. Just gonna watch that energy bar because I'm absolutely gonna have to back the hell out of here. Alright, now we hop. Back to it.
Embrace agony.
No. Oh, gun. They need to, like, a gun turret is a ranged weapon, but a kitty is a melee class. But it still needs to make sense. And I'm assuming you mean mecha gnomes, not gnomes. specifically. But yeah. But enjoy your lurk, Nord. I'd say enjoy getting up, but like no.
May not have struck the killing
No,
blow,
but mechanomes.
but he played a
Yeah,
part in
that's
our
I
great
think Spol was
champion's fall.
meaning mechanomes, but just left out the mecha bit.
Hail and well met.
That's not okay. Forms Max. No, they would never allow it. People would be pissed as fuck. Super, super, super pissed off if they shared forms. Transform, just jump into the machines. Okay, so here's the thing. Druids are shapeshifters. You can be a tinker, you can be an engineer, but a druid is a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter doesn't jump into a machine, it shifts its shape. The whole idea of the, like, oh yeah, but they can all be everything now, the whole lore reason, the whole lore thinking behind that is that it's been nearly 20 fucking years that we've been working together. Even if you were born into a race where that's not normally what was done 6-7 generations ago, by now, everyone's teaching everyone. People are learning outside of their racial norms. That still doesn't mean that a mechanical engineer is a shapeshifter. It's not the same. Thinking about a mechanome actually transforming the electronic parts of the body, the mechanical parts of their body to become a mecha cat, sure. Jumping into a turret? No. Not the same thing. Definitely not the same thing. I know I would feel ripped off by that, and I'm sure there'd be a lot of other people out there who would feel the same way. Transformers, and they're a whole different thing. They are, yeah. I can see I can see the angle you're coming from, but that sounds more like an engineering toy, or a you know, a slightly fancier, like a engineering weapon that allows you to do it as a cooldown or something like that, not as a whole class based on that. I mean, that could be a whole entire fucking class, but it's not a druid. Mechanomes are still part organic. They are. They are. Which is why I said, like, they're mechanical bits, specifically. Why is that a lol? I don't understand. But a bit more than... That's okay. I just, like, yeah, it's not that they're just throwing lore out the window and saying, fuck it, let's go ham. They are actually... There is a reason why this is now an appropriate thing for them to be changing in the game. It's still an RPG. Like, it's still... Then it still needs to abide by the world's norms and laws and stuff, you know? That's, yeah. SK, Heg, Hank, Riox, and Majestic. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I think goblins might be hard. Goblins could be difficult, yeah. You're right. Be interesting.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all
towns in the box
futures
since
in
at least
search of an
Kata. They have, but again, that's not a druid.
and found only
That's
one.
constructions, not shapeshifting.
Legion's
There is a very
victory is
big difference
inevitable.
between those two things.
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted,
I'm
they
not
would
law
have
heavy,
taken
I don't
the
know how
night
druids
by force
are made.
and left us bereft
I
of
thought you
it.
were born a druid. Druidism is a real world
I could
religion.
not allow my people
So
to starve,
let's start there.
to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
It's about a connection to
So a
nature.
bargain was
It just so happens that in a world where magic exists,
Now
a
I
connection
see
to
a future
nature
where
allows you
Legion's
to take
victorious
on
and
forms
my
of that
people
nature.
endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power.
It's strange,
to
more
make
and more I
it
see
so.
people using LOL and it doesn't feel like a laughing or kid thing.
Your
It's like a
deaths ensure the future
changing
of the
perception of
Nightborn.
usage. I do feel like
Come
LOL
forward, then.
is like as a sarcastic thing, like
Speed you towards your fate.
that's still a laughing out loud. It's just a different type of laugh. But I was wondering why teaching was a sarcastic LOL, because that's genuinely the explanation
Your
here,
timelines end
lore-wise,
here.
is that these people and different classes have coexisted for long enough that their children are like, oh my god, my great-grandfather's best mate was a druid. I know I'm a gnome, but like, how can I learn how to do that? I feel such a connection with that. Can I learn how to do that? And hey presto, sometimes maybe actually you can. Maybe to take the most dedicated of students, but it's possible.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Considering druids use nature magic to shapeshift, I think the most mechy you can get with mecha gnome druids is a panther lion or something similar with metal claws. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they tackle it, that's for sure. Goblins had cats on their home planet. Oh, there you go. That's cool. They could shapeshift their organic parts while the extremities reconfigure into claws. I think that's beautiful, Noel. I think that's exactly how that would work. 100. In fact, that's kind of, I'm like, their organic bits would do the shapeshifty thing. And then I was thinking of a cat, you know, changing out their arms or whatever. But they probably wouldn't change out their arms. They would build an arm that would shift when they triggered something in their new organic form, right? Because that's how techie they are. They wouldn't have to change it out. It would transform. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 100%. It is taught, but some people are born with extra potency for druidic magic, like Ralphie. Just like some people are born with a more of affinity for math than English. It's the same thing, same concept. Some people's brains are just wired in a particular way to make some things easier than others. Sorry, island, not planet. Look, I mean, it might as well be another planet. Magism, like Khadgar. That's it. That's it. It's just like some people can manage, some people seem like they can pick stuff up. Like, some people can learn umpteen million languages as though they were speaking them from birth. And it's just, it's magnificent how their brains function that way. I can't. My brain does not pick up new languages. It barely knows English, for God's sake. But I really struggle with new languages. Like, I've tried learning, especially languages that use other alphabets. My brain really, really struggles with it. But some people pick it up like it's nothing. It'd be the same thing with any of the classes, any of the combat styles. Some people get the flow and rhythm of dance really simply, and others do not. Some people can learn the patterns in martial arts, in different types of martial arts really easily because their body just flows naturally in those motions, and other people really struggle. Same thing with druidism. Same thing with being a mage or a rogue or a monk. Literal martial arts. It's the same thing. Some people are better at it, and some people have to work harder. But most people are able to pick it up if they really, if they work hard at it. Most, not all, granted, but most. So the thought of like these classes, the characters in a classroom as kids learning these classes. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Numbers mean nothing. Lore-wise, there's 20 to 30 void elves, plus maybe a couple dozen lady converts.
I will aid you as best I can.
Shaman and perhaps Paladin priest. No, Anduin was always a priest. NPCs, especially named big major storyline characters, are often mergers of multiple classes. Like Anduin is a priest who has picked up paladin abilities. But he is a priest canonically, but he also seems to behave like a paladin at times. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't Thrall always a shaman? When was he a warrior? Fictional character. That's the one I want. Oops. Or was he originally trained as a warrior and was just like, nah, this doesn't fit? Nah. Thrall, birth name Goel, son of Durotan and Draka, is the former war chief of the restored shamanistic horde, founder of the nation of Durotar and Kalimdor, and one of the second wave of shaman. He was never a warrior. Oh, where is he a warrior? 6 and 7. Warcraft game manual, Before the Storm, chapter 30. Okay. Then where... Okay. I need to tell you about ads, because we're about to have a 3-minute ad break. Go grab yourself a drink. I'm going to keep reading this. I'm not going to kill Gul'dan during the ad break, so you've got time to go and do your thing. I will see you on the other side. It's starting very soon, so I apologize. I got too caught up in the conversation. But there's an ad break. Please stick through it. Go take yourself a break, and we will see you shortly. Where? Alright, let's read this properly, and I'll just skim through looking for the word warrior. Or you know what? We could Control F for warrior. There's a lot of mentions of Thrall and his warriors, but that's not him. Thrall confronted Grom, but Hellscream argued that a true warrior would have fought the humans without question instead of trying to sneak past them and avoid a battle, but that's not... Again, that's just... It says in the sidebar it has warrior and then it has 2 references, but they're not big ones. One of them is the game manual, which honestly could just be wrong. He has a shockwave ability, but that just lends into the fact that named storyline NPCs they cross over classes. That doesn't mean he is a warrior. Escape from the Maw, Desmoteron during the Chains of Domination campaign. He has Avatar, Shockwave, Taunt, and Whirlwind. Which are all warrior. His generic name during Escape from the Maw and an army of bone and steel. Like when you see another player with Thrall, it's called Frostwolf Warrior, but that's not... That may only be that he's falling back on his training because he can't access the natural elements in the Maw, of all fucking places. Yeah, okay, so what is this Warcraft game manual? I'm trying to see where it mentions Thrall as a warrior. Okay, notable orcs. Thrall, the son of Durotan, is perhaps the mightiest orc alive. Armed with the mighty Doomhammer, Thrall is a peerless warrior and powerful shaman. That doesn't mean he's a warrior class. That means that he is a peerless fighter in combat. That doesn't, like... That's a bullshit reference. And then the other one is one chapter in one of the novels, which it's not going to let me read here because you need to purchase that to read it. So what I'm thinking here is that, like Anduin is a priest who has some crossover with Pallies, Thrall is a shaman that has some crossover with warriors, but that doesn't make him a warrior. I think that's my takeaway from this. And then he's a Farseer in Warcraft 3, but that's still a fucking shaman. Do I have a copy of Before the Storm? I probably do somewhere. I've got a couple of... there's been a couple of Humble Bundles that have sold bundles of WoW books. guess maybe not. I've got a few, but not. Mm. Um. As many main characters are multi-class. That's it. Yeah. They have a canon class that they are, and they borrow skills from other places so that they don't need to have 13 or 20 main characters, which they do anyway, but that's fine. Not switched, but took extra levels as a shaman, aka multi-class. Hello, Neft, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Thrall was a gladiator, which tends to be more a warrior thing. Yeah, but he's not a warrior. He's never been a warrior as we define it. He was a gladiator in a thingamajig because he didn't have much of a... He wasn't trained as a warrior. He fought for his life kind of thing. There's a big difference there. Cast fire, frost, and arcane spells. Yeah, don't remember him using magic to Kata. Thanks, Jazz, put it better than I did. I have to go down again. Wonderful, Sass. Oh, thank you, Mike, for the ads. Come on. Learn Shamanism Master escaping to Hell Keep, meeting with Frost Wolves in the Eltrack Valley. For all 100% Shaman, do retain Southing of the Horde Warriors. Transmog, yes! Warriors also use a generic term like champion. It is, that's it, correct. Warrior's just the same. He was a gladiator before he was a shaman. It's where he picked up melee combat skills. He ended up merging the two as an enhancement shaman. Ooh. Raised as a slave and gladiator, he later joined Orgrim Doomhammer in freeing the orcs imprisoned after the Second War, being named War Chief after Doomhammer's death. After leading the Horde away from the Alliance-claimed Eastern Kingdoms, he rescued and made allies of the Darkspear Trolls and Bloodhoof Tauren. Thrall led the new Horde against their former demonic masters in the Battle of Mount Hydril. He subsequently led diplomatic efforts at peace between the Horde and Alliance after the end of the Third War, as well as accepted new members to the Horde like the Forsaken of the Undercity and the Blood Elves of Kel'Thas. He was never a warrior. He was a combatant. He fought with melee because that's all he could do to save his own fucking life, but he was never trained as a warrior, as the class. He was a slave and gladiator. Think fucking what's-his-face in the movie called Gladiator. It's not his choice. Combat skills, he ended up merging the two as enhancement shaman. Was wrong, don't remember him doing shaman stuff until Kato where he joined the Earthen Ring. Assumed he was a warrior before then. This comment can create so much discussion. Absolutely. Absolutely. If a person gains training as a gladiator by WoW standards, they're a warrior? No. Not true. Not nowadays.
By the Sunwell.
He does have one warrior ability. Lol, Shockwave. He has 4, actually, Maj. Enyo, thank you so much for the sub. 33 months, Jesus fucking Christ. I hope you're doing well today. He has 4 warrior abilities that he can use in the Maw, but honestly, like, he uses them while you're questing through the Maw and saving his butt, but like, probably because he can't access the natural connection he needs to be a shaman, because it's the fucking Maw. Like, to me, that's what makes sense there. Anduin has never gained paladin training. Everyone assumes he has due to heavy armor again forces him to wear. Yeah, he has 4. Dang, I thought he had 1. 4, Gladiator's PvP rank, isn't it, for any class? It is. It is. But again, not the same context. Not the same context. He was an actual gladiator. He was a slave and a gladiator. He was tossed into pits to fight for his life. For entertainment. That is what slave and gladiator tends to mean. Being thrown into a pit does not make one a warrior. Is Gen a good boy? Belly rubs. Oh fuck no. I would not touch Gen's belly with a 10-foot pole. Personally. Just personally. And if you're in some... Oh, wonderful to hear, Enyo. Wonderful. Just if warrior training no paladins
Stop
basically
my
because you can
will
fight.
is unbreakable.
Surviving in the pit does. No, I disagree. Surviving in the pit still makes you, it just makes you a successful gladiator.
You'll never escape my grasp.
In terms of World of Warcraft classes, it doesn't make you a warrior.
Behold, power given.
Thrall is a shaman. Most named storyline NPCs are multi-class.
Ashes of you.
Thrall has warrior abilities, but he is a shaman. It's pretty straightforward.
My will
Just
is
see him swing that sword and he can't fight. I mean, technically, like, look. Didn't even get a childhood, let's be real.
no more
Oh my
distraction.
god, all of you die. All of you eyes, just go away. Die, all of you.
To do.
Go squish.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
I have a feeling this one's gonna get one shot by the demon within. I think I'm just too low eye level, level.
Power given.
This is our world, not the Legion! We can stop him!
This is a 65 Shadow Priest. I think she's just a touch low.
Why do you keep resisting?
Keep
I might be able to
pressing,
pop an orb.
champions! Gul'dan wavers!
I get it low though.
Let the storm bring death upon you.
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan. I
no,
am
it's aggressive
darkness
on us, it's
incarnate. It
No,
cannot
we can't.
end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
Ah, there's Kenji. It's the end. He did bunk dash.
What is to come?
They bonked.
The endless
Did you start with Vanilla Raisin Dungeons? I did! For Transmog specifically, yes, I did.
You are not
In order of release, so I'm just going through, like, if you open up Dungeons and Raids and then you open up Classic, that's where I'm working my way down.
power.
Emptying out that category.
Demon within.
On Sundays, anyway. For mounts, I use the rarity list.
Behold the flames of Azanoth! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azanoth!
I'm cutting mine.
Feel he will yet claim
Good.
this titan.
25 attempts. He was so sad he didn't have Titans given his silent tree channels into Earth. He handed Tickle Crash. Start that. You need to level as well. One of every class 60 plus except Rogue. Yeah, get your Rogue done, then get cracking. That's and do a trade-off. Like do it this a couple days and that a couple days. Like the more balance you can find between stuff, the less eventual burnout you might feel. Like not saying that anyone's gonna get burnt out, but it's a possibility. And so this is why I do Transmogger Sundays, Mount Fun Mondays, Wednesdays current content, and then Thursdays a wildcard day. like there's a reason I do it that way. It means that any particular activity, I'm only doing it like 1 day a week. I'm not gonna, like I'm looking forward to every Sunday. I'm looking forward to every Monday because it's things that I'm excited to do, but I do it on this day and that's it. But yeah, helps keep a little bit of separation. Does the Shadow Priest GSE thing use Mindflay? It's channeled, it does. Hello Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gold farming, brilliant. If it works for you, that's all that matters. Amazing. I always learn so much when I'm on stream with you guys. Like all this fucking lore shit. I don't know if I actually have any progress on the skip on this tune. I don't think I've done Nighthold yet. This will be fun. No. Ah! It's fine. Everything is fine. Fine.
The magistrate
Almost there.
impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the
I really
and
struggle
protect
with
her as
these
she
for
feeds
real
our people.
protolock puzzles. Which one is that, Seeker? I don't remember them by name. Is it the ones with like the different, like the 9 symbols and stuff? I think we had a clip or a highlight or something of me explaining how to do those ones. Do you think we will get that 50% XP buff when the patch hits? I don't know. Wasn't that linked with the D4 event? Which means it's June, not patch. Get those ones? Yeah, there was it might have been a clip, it might have been a highlight, I'm not too sure. But I know that I sat down and explained, I know how to do it, my brain still goes pop. Fair. I mean, I know that every time I sat down and showed it on stream and then like went through like verbalizing my thought process, at least 1 or 2 people went, "Oh my god, it makes sense now," and like, yeah. But like maybe my particular method of elimination of which ones are not it might help. I don't know. Zeroth Mortis puzzle helper add-on. Yeah, but that's fucking boring. We never get actual puzzles in this game, so when we do get them, I'm gonna do it properly, because I fucking love puzzles. D4 launches June 6th of this month. Let's start a month prior to D4. We don't know if people split between games, but I don't know. Well, that's, like, look.
How can I help?
It's not necessarily about being smart, it's about tying things in together.
Our unity sustains us.
That cross-promotion of games. The idea is that there's a limited amount of stuff in WoW to do that is related to the launch, and you do that, and people go, "Oh, these funky, cute demons are in my game. Oh, D4's launched. Oh, maybe I'll buy that." Like it's not a and if people aren't gonna like, there is a big chunk of people who refuse to pre-order anything, and so that type of promotion is best done when the game is actually available to play. Kat, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, my lord. Thank you for your support. Welcome back. you're doing well. I finally got one. Yay! No clip. I stitched a video of the thing as it was a long one. Oh yeah. Yeah. I get a little bit verbose when I'm talking about puzzles because they're great and fun and I love them. And that's it. Yay, Seeker! Well done. Well done. Stubborn? Yes. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn.
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
It's 6:30 p.m. Some people can handle it at that time of night, some people cannot. It is totally on you. Totally what's going to work for you personally. 211 mounts to go. That's a few. Still so many, and so many of them are bloody PvP mounts as well. Last week. Big cloak, hey! Use the skip, don't worry about anything else. Amazing. I don't even know what. I've got so many things. So many tunes. I haven't gotten this far in my transmog hunting. I have done a few runs because it was my lowest percentage completion, but then when I switched to doing just like earliest to latest, yeah, I'm not gonna be here for years. I'd be really interested to see like how long it takes me to get through, because I've got the date of when I clocked on his lair. So I'll be interested to see like the first clock date and the last clock date, how far apart they are. And no doubt I'll still be working on Classic Vanilla when I move through to starting on BC. No doubt. Although, no, I might not be, because the last one will be dungeons, so I can farm them endlessly. Interesting. Interesting thought. We will see. Maybe we'll have a definitive, just like Vanilla and Burning Crusade. Question, thoughts on using raid lockouts to skip raid clears on mount farms? It doesn't always work. Not all the raids can be done like that. So there used to be a lot of them, and that's how I got Mim's head. There was one, it might have actually been ICC now that I think about it, but I had a lockout on Fear, and I shared that with my alts. Like you would list a group and then switch alts and then apply for the group and switch to main and then accept the thing and then switch to the alt and then zone in and then like wait for the 5 minutes to elapse to kick out the original, like for that one to, and then kind of go into the, like it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But a lot of those don't work anymore. A lot of those, if you get someone to make a lockout, even if they sit outside, their lockout will still be marked as cleared. So for every single tune that I ran through, I would need a different person, like a different character, to have a lockout ready for me. And that's not ever something I would ask. That's too much, way too much. If it's something I can do myself, then I'll give it a crack, but not if it means that I need to rely on others to do things for me. Absolutely not. People offer sometimes, and that's wonderful and lovely, and that's, you know, if it's an offer, then sometimes I'll take it, but I'm never going to ask somebody to do that for me. Fuck no. Kludge, Funk, Eber, and Mayo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. But yeah, if it's something that you have access to, if you have buddies who have lockouts that they're willing to share with you, go for it. Like, why not, right? But yeah, it's the self-sharing stuff among alts is, that's been broken for a little while, I'm pretty sure, for most raids anyway. But I'm not against it. As long as you're not using exploits, don't use exploits. It's not worth losing your account over. Doesn't matter if you get 70 mounts. They're all gone if you get banned. Love that my brain, no matter what it hears, goes, yeah, I could go that. Coffee, yes please. Ew. I got 2 mounts from achievements last weekend. Well done, Mash. Congratulations. So go do that with ICC. ICC was a big pain one that they nerfed. Yep. I'm sure for you as aware of the others. This lockout, Dune Gorge, Krellock, and Voltoon is available. Can drop the Alpaca Mount Molly. A little over a full day left. Every level 46 plus character is eligible, even if you don't have world quests unlocked. Yeah, I am aware. I've actually got Molly. So I'm done with that. But if you don't have Molly, go get your mount. Go do the thing. Good reminder. Question. My UI I have customized and set on all characters, but for some reason it keeps defaulting to modern every time I log into the character. Have any advice? No. I've never used the Blizzard customization thing, except on like alpha and beta. So I don't, unfortunately. What I would recommend is jumping on the forums. There's probably an add-on that you have that's fucking with it somehow, or there's like you're not exiting the game correctly, and so it's not, because when you force quit the game, it doesn't save your saved variables. It just wipes them. So you may, like, it may be to do with how you're logging out or something. Make sure if you're making tweaks to add-ons, y'all, make sure that you log out correctly so that the game has the chance to save your saved variables. It's really important. But yeah, it could be that, it could be add-ons, it could be anything of the sort. Jump on the forums, have a search around, try a few different search terms, refine your Google foo. I very much doubt that you're the only one having the issue. And if others have found a solution, you can give it a crack as well. But yeah, no, I don't use the base UI, so I could not help you with that. I'm sorry.
We can open the gates from
relying on people in this economy? Yeah, it's less about the economy and more like I don't want to be a burden. I'm supposed to be entertaining you, not expecting you to do shit for me. There's a bit of a difference there. Hey, Seba, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just a reminder, yay, Spol, go get your mount. Morning, everyone, Monday morning goo, but at least there is coffee. Yay, good. Enjoy your coffee. I hope it's delicious. Struggle is real. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Yes, crash or DC wipes too. Very sad when that happens. It is, yeah. It's a really good practice that when you are messing with stuff to the nth degree, like you're completely resetting something up, don't just start playing. Log out properly and then log back into the tune so that the saved variables are set and saved, and then go ahead in your business, just in case of a crash. Like, I mean, crashes don't happen often for most people, but it's a reality with modern technology. Second question then, how do you like your UI add-on? I've been using it for, a really long time. Like a really long time. I don't actually remember how long, but potentially somewhere around a decade. I use LVUI. And so, yeah. If I didn't like it, I would have changed. It is a big add-on though. Takes up a lot of memory. But a lot of complete UI reskin add-ons do though. So that's not exactly new or unusual, it's just something to keep in mind. You've got a slightly potato PC. one of the reasons I'm looking to upgrade. I got a new stick of RAM thanks to a very generous throne gifter, but it was the RAM fairy who gifted that one to me from memory. But I am looking at upgrading sometime soonish, hopefully. Rated with Elven TBC. I don't think I've had it since TBC. I know I resisted it for a while, but once I really got it, because it was such a long time to get it right, to set it up right the way I wanted it. But once I did that, yeah, no, never changing it. Oh, hello, Di, welcome back. Pages account wide, the save variables are messed up. Like, even a lot of my add-ons are disabled now. Time to look at forums. If your save variables are messed up, why not clear them and start fresh? Like, genuinely. Like, genuine question. If they're messed up, what benefit are they giving you? If anything, they're just making things worse. Delete them and start fresh. Take some screenshots of the way things are set up so you can get them back to similarly how you want them, and then just delete the save variables when you're out of the game and start fresh.
Hold still, Master, for incineration!
Often it's not worth the hassle trying to...
Right in my pain. Apologies for the mess, Master. I shall tidy up immediately. You look famished, Master. Please have some refreshments.
And...
Can you please die without making such a mess?
Okay, cool. Biggest complaint is survivors patch day raids. Half the group have broken UIs because they haven't upgraded their LVI. That's not a complaint on LVI though. That's a complaint on your guildmates. Like that's on your group mates, not on LVI.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them.
LVI is actually pretty good at being updated on time, and a lot of it tends to like when Dragonflight launched, there were some bigger issues, but that was because Blizzard literally redid their entire UI code, and that's not a quick and easy update. But yeah, no, that's, a lot of what LUI doesn't really, like, if you've got a broken LUI, it doesn't really interfere too much with too many raid things. It'd be more like things like DBM not being updated that would really fuck with shit. In absolute worst case, you can go into your LUI settings and turn off just the action bars and let them just be Blizzard bars. That usually works, but yeah. Are they all up to date? I know, I meant the guy. Oh, okay, sure. Leaving socials, thank you already. Doing a bed, no worries, enjoy. We'll see you next time. Is it quick though, going through and liking, commenting every picture? I mean, you don't have to do that. Just putting it out there. Definitely caused wipes and then blamed LVI. No. Like, not you, but like, no, honey. That's not LVI's fault. Like, That's really funny. You don't? I mean, you don't have to. I do appreciate it. Yay, food! I appreciate it, but it's not expected or required. That looks amazing. Oh my god, it smells so good. Thank you.
The pork is really hot.
Oh, do you want me to let it cool down for a bit then? Sure, I can do that. It's gonna be difficult though, because it smells really good. Maybe I'll eat all the salad and then finish it. Yum. Sounds like a plan. If you need your Logitech wisdom, please go for it. Fire away. But why wouldn't you? Some people are a little time poor. Like me. Super frustrating, I can imagine. Am I that close to a K-Zam? Jeez. That's kind of cool. Logitech G7 is 33 wireless headphones. Is that not what I'm wearing? Define good. What are you looking for? Everyone's opinion of good is different. What you are looking for in a headset may be different to what I'm looking for in a headset. So define good for me. Like, what are the key points that you want in a headset? And then we can talk about that for sure. For ACT, do you do account mode, all sources, or just one source collection? I do... What's it called? I don't do sources. I just do appearances, not sources. I'm not in completionist mode. I'm in unique mode. So if there's 6 things that share an appearance and I get one of them, they're all considered complete because I don't have time to get all 6 of them. I'm incredibly, as I just mentioned, I'm incredibly time poor. So for me, just being able to use them is enough for me to consider it complete. And I do it across 13 classes, but I don't put it on account. So I do technically do account mode, account wide, but when I'm exporting, because the way that my spreadsheet works, I use it on class mode so that I can export correctly. So I can see which classes are at what percentage. Because if I just did account mode, I'd have to be like, oh shit, okay, so that's on a mage, that's on a priest, that's on a DK, fuck that. If I'm just on class mode, I can see, okay, this toon needs nothing. Mark that as 100% in the spreadsheet and on to the next toon. So I can tell at a glance who I should and shouldn't be logging on to. So for me, that's just an efficiency thing. But I do technically collect across the account. But yeah, unique mode, not completionist mode. But to each their own. There are plenty of folks here who do just one class. There are plenty of folks who do a couple of classes, and there are plenty of folks who do unique mode, and I have nothing but respect for their dedication. I just don't have time for it.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do?
Reliable, comfy headset that doesn't pinch ears. Okay, reliable. Battery is great. I can do basically, I think it's a full... I don't wear the headset when I'm not streaming because I have speakers and I like to hear things when I'm going to the bathroom or wandering around the house or whatever. So I don't use the headset when I'm not streaming, but I definitely obviously use it every stream, and I stream 24 hours a week. It is rare that I have to recharge before the end of the week. Rare. Sometimes I forget to plug it in and I get to the 4th stream of the week and at like the 5-hour mark, it's like battery low and I'm like, fuck. But of course, depending on your usage, you may get more or less out of it. Having the pretty lights on the front drains the battery faster, as you'd expect. It uses more energy, therefore the battery drains faster. So if you want it to, like, if you need it to last a really long time at a particular time, all you need to do is hop into G-Hub and switch off the lights. And it'll extend your battery power quite a bit. Or even turn down the brightness on them, and it'll extend your battery life. Comfy is very much subjective. I can't tell you what you're going to find comfortable. What I can tell you is that this is the first headset that I've actually wanted to wear. I'm a small human. I'm 5'3", and my body is in proportion to that, which means that I have a bit of a smaller head. It's not quite child-sized, so like kids' headphones don't work for me very well. They're a bit too small or a bit tight. But also, so what would happen is they would sit quite low, and so the top of the cup would sit on the top of my ear, the top of my external ear, and press it against my head. Doesn't sound too bad because it's, you know, soft and squishy, but after a while it's a bit of an issue. Also, having the lower bit of the cup sitting too low on my neck caused headaches because of that gentle pressure against that major artery. Is it an artery or a vein? I forget. That it would give me headaches eventually. That's other headsets. This is the first headset I've worn that doesn't do that, and I believe it's due to the adjustability. So this slides like a lot. There's a lot of movement there. And on top of that, you've got, excuse the staining from my makeup and headset. You can see, do you see that little bar, this one just here? That's the adjustment bar for the head strap. That's on the tighter setting. So there's 2 holes on that side and 2 holes on the other side. So you've got essentially 3 different tightness settings for that top elastic. You can have it on the 2 loosest, one or the other for the second setting, or both on the tightest, which is what I've got, and that holds it up off my neck. So depending on the shape and size of your head, that's adjustability. That's fantastic. The cups are really super soft. I can't remember what the actual depth on the cups are, depending on how projected your external ears are. Some people can have a bit of difficulty with that. I don't, but some others might, so that might be something you want to look into. That doesn't pinch ears. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. But again, that might be something to do with like depth of the cups or the total like size of the internal cup, like top-wise and width-wise and stuff like that. I don't have the measurements on that, but the internet will. I'm certain of it. And if the internet doesn't, you can always contact Logitech directly and ask them. I'm sure they will have no problem in telling you, because hey, it might get them a sale. So that's specific to those questions. So hopefully that's enough information for you to at least target your questions more at the places they need to be going. If you want them for eating elevated, I can recommend. Not completionist mode, yeah. Coffee, only mad people let me do completionist, no! Then I choose to only do single character instead. That's it, right? Some people, like, you can do all the account in completionist, but then you can also be doing completionist because you're just doing 1 out of 13 classes, or 3 out of 13, or whatever. Like, that's totally fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I should definitely change to that in ATT. Completionist mode has been hard work. Agreed. To get hot easily, so that'll determine whether PV leather or cloth earpads get recommended. Normally not hot ears. Price range. And an AED or other. AED, the ones I'm looking at are 200. Makes sense to me. Yeah, brilliant. Have completionist for each class individually. Plan on starting unique mode, then move into insane mode after. I think that's what people call it. It is, yeah. To having everything ticked is insane mode. Be charging every night, then you won't have any issues with that at all. You could run them all day and you'll be fine. A bunch of questions. Do you have a separate mic you're looking to integrate? Oh, this does have the... I just don't use it. Because I have the fancy... It does have the integrated microphone as well. You've got like little mic covers that you can buy as well. This one I don't think you can buy. That was a Christmas in July set that I was sent a couple years ago. But you can buy a set of mic covers that essentially go over them like a little pop socket. Pop filter. And it does make a difference. Not a massive, huge, oh my god kind of difference, but it makes enough of a difference that it's noticeable. So in case that's something that you're interested in, but I don't use that because I have a stream mic, a studio mic, and it also gets in the way when I'm trying to eat. It is flexible though, so you can bend it out the way. I'm just, you know. Sometimes with glasses, only ones I can wear longer times. They get a headache. There you go. I have the same headset, pretty big head. It's super comfy, amazing. There you go. Variety of head sizes. Switches to help. The clearance from she who must be a baby. Hey, very welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're in explaining mode. Nah, it's shit I'm passionate about, you know? Like, not just Logitech. Obviously, I'm passionate about Logitech, but I'm also passionate about you guys not wasting your money on things that aren't going to be right for you. Yes, I'm a Logitech affiliate. Yes, like, I got this headset for free. My other headset that I've got a G435, and that was gifted as well. My mouse, both the mice that I've had in the last couple of years, the keyboard, it's the microphone was gifted from Blue, who are a subsidiary of Logitech as well. So like, it's all been gifted because I'm an affiliate. But that doesn't mean I'm going to tell you, nah, you should absolutely get this one. In the end, I want you to be happy. I want, like, there is absolutely... What is better for Logitech's image? Me selling it appropriately? I don't have an affiliate code.
Buy your shit.
I do not have an affiliate code for Logitech. Right? They don't exist. I do not have a Logitech affiliate code. Cool. Now that we've cleared that up. What's going to be better for Logitech's, like, general brand PR kind of shit, right? Either me selling it appropriately, people going, maybe I don't want to buy the one she has, but maybe this other one sounds about right, and then getting that and being happy with it, or me pushing their product, you buying it, it turns out it doesn't suit you, and you hate it, and you negatively review it. Like, what's, like, come on, I'm out here doing the right thing, I'd like to think, but you know. I just don't want you guys to waste your money. And in my opinion, Logitech is not a waste of money as long as you get the right thing for your needs. Hiya, Doc. Inspired me to look at my own headset. Didn't realize there's a part where I could adjust the softband to make it better fit. You are so welcome. So you can do that. Oh, I don't have it in here. I think I moved them to the tech box. You can replace the bands. You can buy the bands separately. Just like you can buy the mic covers separately, you can buy the bands separately. So if you're finding, like, mine's getting a little bit loose, it's like it's stretched out just a touch because of how often I wear it. And I know like Jass's, because Jass doesn't have speakers. So if he's on the PC, he's got his headset on. And he's got a blue version of these. And so I've noticed that his strap is starting, you know when elastic starts to get a bit stretched out and the edge does that curly thing? There are a couple of spots on his elastic where it's starting to get a bit curly. You can buy a replacement band. And I think they're like somewhere between 20 and 30 Australian bucks. And that's it. It's like a fresh headset. You can pop the cups off and wash the fabric as well. I haven't done that, obviously. There's bloody foundation all over them. But you can pop them off and wash them as well. So like they are, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Improves the sound transference. Interesting. Just found a pair of boots and a clam. Brilliant, Maj. Time for me to go as usual. No worries, Mike. We'll see you later. 95% of what I own is Logitech, mostly just because of the flawless integration. And also, it lasts. Yeah, it's expensive. But, like, other stuff is just as or more expensive and lasts half as long. Logitech stuff is built to sustain. Like, it does it. It does the thing. There you go. Interesting. You can also buy replacement cushions in case they get dirty, like us makeup wearers. You can. I would definitely recommend like washing the fabric first, but if it starts wearing down, then yeah, grabbing the replacement cushions is definitely a great option. Maybe it's amazing headset. You should price. Yeah. Look, it's Logitech does fantastic audio for a gaming headset, but it's a gaming headset. You don't buy a Logitech G, where the G stands for gaming headset, and expect something that is going to give you crystal clear audio in a DJ booth. Like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same product. it's not the same product. So yeah, it's depends on where your values lie. But in terms of gaming, Logitech shit is good stuff. God, meaty. The only thing Logitech doesn't do yet is have a headset for dynamic sensory or for people with hearing loss. 5% that I don't own from Logitech covers that. No. Oh wow, interesting. Yeah, I think the issue with something as wide-ranging as a brand like Logitech Dark is that they don't necessarily have the money or the like. Companies are in it to make profit. They have to, if they're going to put in the research and the R&D, literally research and development, into a product for a very specific section of the population, they need to be sure that they're going to sell enough of those to not only cover the cost of the R&D, but make bank, because they have shareholders. It's unfortunately the way the world works. So when you have companies that are like, especially when they're the higher range of price, they have to sell fewer headsets to cover the cost of the R&D. They can justify it, but a company like Logitech probably couldn't. And so that's why their stuff tends to be a little bit more limited in terms of that kind of accommodation and stuff like that. It sucks, obviously, but there are reasons for it. Expensive days, they don't have the ability to cater everything. Logitech was the actual company that... How often do you come across a company that says, unfortunately, we can't cater to your needs, but here is a competitor who can? Thank you so much for sharing that. I reached out to Logitech and asked to be an affiliate because I've used their shit since I was very, very young. And I've always used Logitech with the exception of one mouse that we don't talk about because it was trash. And I'm not here to shit on other brands, but like I've always used Logitech stuff, and it's because I believe in their products and they have never led me astray. Anytime, and I have had issues with Logitech products, and every single time I've had an issue, they have been nothing but helpful and genuinely helpful. Not just like, please make sure you follow this support article. No, but they've actually been helpful. Excuse me. So to hear that not only are they meeting my standards for wanting to partner with a company, but that they're going out of their way to help folks that they personally can't supply to, that's a special kind of something. And I love that. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, personal thing is I'll never go back to PoE leather earpads after having own cloth ones. Flaking drives me bonkers! Yes, me too, I hate it. I hate it. So much. Especially when, like, I've got really oily skin, and so it degrades so fast. So unbelievably fast. I was quite shocked because they recommended Shocker to... Sorry. I don't know if that was the joke you were trying to make, but that's pretty cool. Hello, Birdie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's the add-on top middle? Enter the Nighthold with you group? That's Zygor. The one that's also over here. Hope you're doing well today. G502X mouse users represent. Yas. It's so pretty. I love the grooves on the side instead of those triangles that they used to have on the last model, the G502. Because the triangles are so hard to clean. But the yeah, no, it's great. It's great. It was also gifted in exchange for a couple of bits and pieces of promotional material. I'm so appreciative. Like, being able to work with Logitech, dream come true. Absolute dream come true. .502 Lightspeed, that was the one I had previous to the 502X. Although I think this is the 502X Pro. I say 502X, but I'm pretty sure it's the... It's fine. My brain, I have to admit, my brain does get confused with, like, especially when you have 3 or 4 products that have very, very similar codes, but there's like a letter that denotes a difference, or like a short word like Pro, something like Lightspeed. Sure, but like something like Pro, my brain gets super wonky. But I know there is a Pro and a not Pro, and I forget the difference. I think...
As the stars wax, so
I know there's a wired version, and there's a version that doesn't have the RGBs as well. And I think that it might be the same version. I don't recall. I'll have to check. But yeah. I do love that when they bring something out, they bring it out at a bunch of different price points, so that like, and you know, wired and wireless, because yeah, okay, we love wireless, but some people really need that wired connection, especially if they're like super high level competitive, earning tens of thousands of dollars per win kind of, you know, like it can make a difference in those clutch moments. For someone like me, hell nah. But like, but yeah, for some it does, for some it does. Issues with multiple mice, start having pain in my hand. Research Logitech MX Master 3 is my mouse, not a gaming mouse. It works so well for my needs, and I can play longer without pain. Bryn, I'm so pleased to hear that. I'm so pleased to hear that. So we need clips of all of this so I can send them to Logitech and be like, hey. Oh, God.
The stars had judged you and found
preferably with chat included. Try to avoid RGB where I can. I feel like it's a waste of cost. It's harder and harder. You're right. It absolutely is. Harder and harder, that is.
The Burning Legion.
I don't necessarily agree that it's a waste of cost. But for some people it definitely is, 100%.
Can you?
As a content creator, if I was to post a desk selfie, like a desk setup shot, and I didn't have RGB, I'd be laughed out the window. Like, but I absolutely understand where you're coming from, 100%. It is getting harder and harder. I do like that there are some companies that will offer options with and without. It's kind of like the keyboards having like your TKL, your 10 keyless, and then having your 10 keys, like your numpad. I can't survive without a numpad. I work in accounting. I can't survive without a numpad. I work from home. And I do not want... I know that you can get a separate numpad. No. No, I refuse. But the number of number-based things that I do anyway, like shit like your ATT and stuff, I use my num keys so much. So unbelievably much, even outside of work. So I'm, you know, I need my 10 keys. But for some they don't, and so you can shave a bunch of money off the price and get yourself a keyboard that suits your needs. But yeah, it is definitely getting harder and harder. But that also makes me think that if they're including it in more and more stuff, that the price of including it is getting lower and lower, which might mean it's not actually pushing up the price by that much. Most of the time when I see something that's RGB-less, it also is missing other things. Like it's a paired back thing. Like for example, you know, you have the wireless with the RGB through the palm and stuff like that. I know there's a battle ready, by the way. Or you get a wired version that also doesn't have the RGB. So you know what I mean? So you're sacrificing a couple of things there technically. So it makes me feel like the RGB is getting cheaper. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't work in manufacturing. I couldn't tell you how much it costs them. But yeah. I get it. I getcha. 100%. I remember using the MX Revolution years and years ago. Such a comfy mouse for someone with larger hands. Yay, Di! That's awesome. Ooh, Taro. Thank you. I have had a mouthful. I've been talking too much. I am an entertainer. This is what I do. I will absolutely munch though. It's what I've had is very tasty. I like the tomato inclusion. For God's sake, the bloody thing that should not be here. Looking to after stream. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. I have small hands, but this feels so comfortable. I think it's a raised angle that makes it good for both big and small hands for sure. Never used the numpad on my keyboard. Well, good news. You might be able to grab one without one next time and save yourself some $1 dues. How good's that? Use it daily numpad, that is, yeah. So do I. But not everyone does, and that's okay. Still looking into an MX Revolution, yes. You bang on, the design was so simple yet so comfortable. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, non-IGB is such a small market now that it's not worth the production, especially when it's literally marketed as a gaming product. When you look at office products, like for working people, like in offices and shit, like Dell, none of their shit comes with RGB because it's very much a gaming inclusion. So if you are willing to lose some of the like the mechanical switches and stuff, if you're okay with losing some gaming features, then you'll also get rid of the RGB, and you'll probably drop like $100 from the price. Logitech does a bunch of like actual office stuff as well, and I remember way back when I had a media PC hooked up to my television back when I was living in Sydney, and I had a wireless little keyboard that was maybe a third of the weight of this one. And instead of having the numpad, it had a touchpad for a mouse thing, so that I could sit there and navigate the PC without having to have two separate things and like a flat surface to move a mouse on. It was just a touchpad. And that was Logitech, and it cost me like $30. It was phenomenal. Great. I mean, I would never use it for a PC, but for a media PC, hell yeah, it was a godsend. Really useful. You could just like pass it around the room to whoever wanted to look up what we were going to do and stuff. It was great. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel because it can facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. You might be in a country where they don't have 3 minutes worth of ads to show you. But if you do see the full 3 minutes, it could be 3 1-minute ads, it could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, but about the total cumulative length of the break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of your human needs that you might have, and we will see you after the break. Please do stick around through. I really appreciate those who do. My Twitch income for the month of March was 18% ad revenue, which is not insignificant. So thank you so much for sticking through it, and we will see you on the other side. Getting better at that. There's very rarely an exact version match with just missing RGB. They assume that if you don't want RGB, it's because you want a basic version. Real gamers TM all want RGB. Of course, of course. Like, are you a real gamer if you don't post, like, photographs of your keyboard and mouse all over the interwebs? I am kidding, of course. But look, it just, that's where the market is, and they cater to the market. Unfortunate for those who don't really care too much about it, but, yeah, it's, yeah. Nicole, Felicia, Nev, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I don't even use all the extra buttons on my mouse. I choose my peripherals based on comfort and texture. Fair. Fair. I keep doing that. I know there's no quests left. But I keep doing it anyway. Just going dinner. I was looking at the MX Master and Logistics website. The Women Who Master campaign they have is actually super interesting. Mentorship discussion to address the shortage of women in tech interests me greatly. Agreed. Agreed. It's pretty awesome, hey. Eating broccoli and ramen over here with a hard-cooked egg while you're mouthing down whatever you're eating. I have a salad, which is a, like, mixed lettuce thing. There's some baby spinach. There's some other lettuce. Some shredded carrot. Not much, like just a bit of shredded carrot. Some chopped up cherry tomatoes, all with a vinegary nom nom dressing, with some chunks of pork. Excuse me, which was a pre-marinated pork thing that we got from Aldi, which had like a sweet soy glaze. It's fucking delicious. It's really, really good. The salad is basic but effective, and the pork is just delightful. Broccoli and ramen sounds great. Yes! Broccoli is such a phenomenal, like, vehicle for food. You know, we talk about, like, nachos are a vehicle for sauce, like, all that kind of stuff, right? But, like, broccoli just sops up sauce like nobody's business. Broccoli is phenomenal in, like, a curry or like, in spaghetti or whatever, where you've got, like, a lot of fluid sauce floating around. It gets all caught in among all the little florets and stuff, and it's just so goddamn tasty. You bite into it and just like oozes sauce, and it's just so good. Delicious. Loving me, was delicious, my wonderful wife. Bruce Botina, fantastic! Well, happy birthday, Doug! Happiest of birthdays to you. Hope you have a phenomenal one.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms.
Wants to eat? I'm sorry, Asika.
The delicate intertwining of magic into nature's
I'm guessing you've already had dinner. Mm, 17 cubed birthday, love that. Broccoli! Broccoli is so good. And it comes frozen. Free chopped up into bits. Like, how can you go wrong? Frozen veg are the best. Hello, Nab! Not any yet. We are farming the mythic Gul'dan mount, so it's not one that's gonna drop with any haste, I fear. Oh, what did I do? Oops. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention! Yay, go me. Oh, Jesus. Where did I spawn? Oh, I see. Okay, let's just cut through here. I wonder if these ads are based on search history. The sexologist one. That's hilarious. Hello, Nan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Kind of snacked a little bit. No dinner. Maybe it's time for dinner, Seeker. True about broccoli, right? It's like so good. And it's like baby trees. So the kids can pretend to be giants. I mean, what am I saying, kids? But you know, it's great. Squids had pre-prep meals, soup for one, bolognese for the other. You should have some kind of, even if it is a grazed dinner, like Dupe is talking about grazing. Graze harder, more foods. More foods. I finished my GRAM playtest prior to this week's reset. Amazing. Hope you're enjoying the games. Oh, were you able to play the Voltaire, the vegan vampire game? Because I haven't had a chance, but I'm like, oh my god, I need this in my life. Is it as good as I feel like it's gonna be? Love it? Good. Okay. Amazing. Because I know there are some you can't play. That's totally fine. I just wanted to see if that one was one of them. Nice. I was doing some bin reach farming, gotten all the RNG time gated stuff. Amazing! Well done, Nab. Congratulations. That's huge. Thank you very much, Zam, for dropping that G-round link. Help fear gain. Whoop, shit. Full-time fear. Woo! Gotta ask them for a new report soon. I got my mossy mammoth as well. It's so cute. Very happy about that.
One garden pest deserves another.
Night falls upon you.
Why are you healing? How do I stop the healing? You're both healing.
When the light dies, so do you.
Ah, crap. Not what I meant to do.
Night falls upon you.
It is slowly dropping, but just not much.
When the light dies, so do you. One garden pest deserves another.
Night falls upon you.
Slowly but surely dying.
When the light dies, so do you.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I haven't done that. Eventually. I'll get there, I'll get there.
One garden pest deserves another.
I want to get Forbidden Reach as high as possible on Wednesday prior to next Wednesday because we'll have a new zone to get stuff on. I still don't have the fucking Ancient Salamanth out. Maybe we need to get a group of family together to go rare hunting. Ooh, I might actually die. What killed me? Just slow... Well, not too slow, but like just whittling away. Okay, sure. What level is this tune? Oh, 62. Right. Yeah, this was going to be one of the ones I had troubles with. I think what I'm... Question for people who play monks and know more than I do. Transcendence, can it break roots? If I have a transcendent spirit somewhere nearby and I hit Zen, what's it? And make the go vroom, Zen, but no, not pilgrimage. Transfer. If I transfer, can I mean, I won't not be rooted anymore. I expect I'll still be rooted, but can I shift to being rooted in the other location? No? Fuck, why? So I need to get there. I think it's that circle that's healing them. Oh no, we're in 2k casts in. Yes. Good luck. Well done on the persistence, EXO. Nope. God damn it, don't believe you can use this shift while under a CC effect. Why? It just says your body and spirit swap locations. For a long grind. Yeah, I did it in batches. I made a lot of times I can imagine. Maybe I need to kill them in a different order to make it easier. Okay, so Naturalist? Yeah, Grace of Nature. Summons a pool of energy that heals him and his allies. Every 3 seconds that they're inside the pool. So if I kill Talan first... No more pools. Alright. So kill Naturalist first. Let's try that. You do the end of patch. To be fair, I would do it anytime I was doing a Mount Farm Monday and I got to where I had like 7 minutes left on stream and it wasn't enough to do another, or like 15 minutes left on stream, but it wasn't enough time to do another whole clear of Nighthold, I'd go fish. And I'd just work it up and then eventually it dropped and I yelled, like loudly. PvP drink might work, no shit, then you can easily get it under level 70. Not that one. This one. Interesting to see if this will actually work in here, though. I had an heirloom trinket the other day that was, yesterday, in fact, that told me I couldn't use it inside a raid instance. Heirloom PvP trinket. That's the one! Ugh.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Also, if I watch until it dies, maybe I'll be able to interrupt the puddle. Maybe it's interrupted. Pause. It didn't drop one single puddle. I'm alright with that. Much easier. Don't even need the trinket, really. Seems it's on cooldown. Ah, it must be macroed into the... Oops. That's funny. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, they must be the parasitic lashes.
You burn.
Take care, you too, Enya. We'll see you next time. Get up in time for dawn service. Best we can to bed. Not a worry, meaty. Rest well.
So do you.
I hope it's enlightening tomorrow and that it goes smoothly. We will see you next time.
Night falls upon you.
At At least power is something your feeble minds comprehend.
I'm alive, that's all that matters. It doesn't look like the trinket works because it keeps popping and I'm not losing the rooted. Although it does say creates lashes when removed, so maybe it is, but I'm immediately getting rooted again. So I'm not noticing.
When the light dies, so do you. Careful not to singe the buds as you burn!
It's supposed to be dealt with the right group dispelled.
So the palace gardener
It's
turned
magic.
himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Let's have a squiz. Reads a random player in place, inflicting 65 nature damage every second until dispelled. This effect increases in damage by 10% every time it ticks. When parasitic fetter is removed, a parasitic lasher is formed that pursues a random player. If the parasite reaches the target, it jumps into them and affects them with parasitic fetter, which roots them. So you gotta kill it before it manages to latch onto a new person. So I imagine that even if I dispelled it, it'd probably just jump straight back onto me. But it's like, it's fine, I think. I haven't needed to dispel. That was the first time I've had issues with that fight. And it's because this is the lowest level toon I've done it on so far. It is Mythic Nighthold. It's a Mythic Legion raid. You know, 60 characters at 60 aren't exactly super high leveled over that. It's doable, but you've still got to actually pay attention. So yeah, this toon's only 62. So now I've learned. Plus I'm in Brewmaster, not Windwalker or anything, so I'm not pounding out the damage. I'm specting for survivability. I was doing PvP for the first time, not for ages. My ability macros, use them and I have to edit. Yep. Floating text to do my head in. That's why it's on mine and not yours. Hello, Ozzy. Hope you're doing well today. Spell magic, yeah, it is dispellable. Solo Mistweaver boss. Just touch of death them far faster. Yeah, quite possibly. Leveling the raid is a good plan. Absolutely. I mean, I will get there eventually, but look. I have a few tunes. Do I have? Oh, thank God, I actually have the. Okay, I have the quest. It just wasn't being tracked here, and I was just panicked for a second there.
Mortal filth. These
I'm like, did I get all this way and I haven't picked up the goddamn quest? It's alright, I don't really have to go to the courtyard anyway, but still.
But I suppose we will reward our...
Having issues on botanist, you likely have someone go down too. Well, it wasn't really an issue. It was healing itself and I was still out damaging the heal. It just took too long. And because it took so long, the parasitic fetter does 10% more damage every time it ticks, and I was literally sitting there with it ticking on me for several minutes. So that's what ended up getting me. Like, it's fine. And I will see how I go. I do have a Windwalker macro. I'll probably switch to Windwalker for Gul'dan. Just so I can pop the orbs faster. If I need to. After I unsub from Named Circle Jerk, needed a new sub of similar vein, found I didn't have eggs, where people shame folks to change their speed and submitting bad reviews. Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna have to read. Thank you so much for the recommendation. And before I forget, I'm just gonna very quickly jump on in there. Search. I didn't have eggs. Not egger, eggs. Didn't have eggs. Reviews by people who don't follow a recipe and then complain that it sucks. Done. Thank Thank you, dude. However, doing one time walking dungeon should get you to 61, which might help a lot. I'm 62. So if doing a time walking dungeon gets me to 61, I will be very concerned. I know what you're saying though. It's fine. It's fine. As long if I can't get Gul'dan down, then that's fine. As long as I've got a week's worth of progress on the skip, I will pop some more levels into it during the week at some point maybe, and come back next time. This is the first time I've come through here on this toon, as you can see by getting all the achievements. So no harm, no foul if I don't manage to get all the way there. I'm just happy that I'm managing to get more attempts in each week. Very cool.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
After this, I have a Demon Hunter on 61, a Warlock on 61, which I might skip. Both of those. And then I have a Warrior at 70, a Paladin at 61, a Shaman at 61, both of which I might skip. And then a Hunter at 69. So, yeah. I've still got a handful more attempts that I can get through. And not enough time to get through both of those anyway, so I'll be good.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
I feed my own hunger, thank you very much.
Fester and die.
Yeah, not so much that I'm having difficulties on these bosses, it's more about the timing, which I recognize. The timing is the biggest problem on the Gul'dan fight.
Feed my hunger.
But I'm not going to be upset if I don't get it.
Witness your end.
Might switch to win Warcraft to this boss because it will just make things move a little bit quicker.
Pathetic. You're putting me to sleep. Here, let me return the favor. Feed my hunger, wretch. Underlings, get in here! Fester and die! Feed my... Impossible! You are inferior!
When running old dungeons and raids, what have you found is the easiest way to vendor if you have to run the dungeon a lot for one item?
I think the Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Excuse me. As in, like, when your bags get full and you haven't got the item yet, what's the easiest way to vendor stuff? So, I will drop the... So, first thing first, mount up. Get out of the dungeon, or get into the dungeon, depending on where you can mount up. Mount up, sell all the greys. Not all the greys. Hold on to the transmoggable greys. If you have something like LVY, the vendor greys button will only sell junk. It won't sell transmoggable grey items. So get yourself something like that. So let's show you an example. So, like, hop on a mount, open it up, hit the vendor greys button, empty a bag of those couple of greys. Going through and selling bop items, so if you're farming dungeons, you'll have BOPs from bosses. vendor all of those, or you can disenchant them if you're on an enchanting toon. But depending on which expansion you're farming, it may not be worth it. It might just be like if the sale rate on the disenchanted mats is not great, you might end up getting more gold just vendoring it. If it like, yep. And then go back in. Once my bag is sufficiently full of BOEs that I would love to put on the auction house, I drop my guild bank. I have a guild that's my own guild. I have the mobile banking perk. I drop that. It is an hour cooldown, but it drops the chest, and then I can just dump all the BOEs into it. My bags are empty, and then I keep going. Highly recommend investing in a vendor mount. The old school, like the yak is from Mop. But obviously the Bruto is the black market auction house, which is very expensive. But there's also a Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, which was from like Wrath, which is quite achievable. Very much achievable. Especially if you're gold farming on weekends. So grabbing that to vendor your shit is really good. Had to turn off the auto sell grows and Zyger was selling the gear. Yeah, it may have updated because I turned it off on LVI for the same reason. And then a few weeks later, they had updated it. So it's worth like putting a grey, like putting just like a couple of grey items in your bag and then doing it and seeing if it does it. And I mean, always like if you've got your Zygle subscription, then you've also got access to the forums where you can ask about it and let them know that it's happening and that it's not okay. Yeah, I was wondering how Botanist played back in the day. I guess the strat was to move all the way from the player affected with that route. They were quarantined, have range CC, kill the ad that spawned. It's like an interesting mechanic, doesn't it? It does sound really cool. I would imagine that you'd have like a couple of points where you could stack up and stuff and just, yeah, get away from the player. Katie, she's what, 3 hour cooldown? Yes. And I believe it shares a cooldown with the Anaran Plains toy that does the same thing. And yeah, she only does mail, but that's why, so if you're wanting to empty your bags of BOEs, dupe, one of the appropriate ways to do that is to mail them all to a banking alt. If you don't have a guild bank that's just yours, mailing them away is really effective. But yeah, she's a 3 hour cooldown. So not quite as useful. Much like that, yeah, there's also the Argent Spires, a lot to go through to get it. It is, yeah. Bank trader and mailbox. To be clear, you pick one of them and then you're locked to that one for a couple of minutes. And then you can't pick anything, like once that expires, it doesn't do anything until the cooldown's up, which I think is a couple of hours as well. Argent Grunt Pit also has an upgrade saddle, I think gives it vendor ability on a 1 hour cooldown. Yep, that's the Argent Squire that Dupe is talking about. Same thing, different faction. You done with the Covenant collecting stuff, you just need to return Shadowlands. I will get back to it. One day eventually. I've got enough other things to deal with. Put off by the amount I've got left there. I've got a lot. I've got a lot. I focused quite a bit on old content during Shadowlands, so I'm changing that up a little bit. Like Wednesdays I'm doing Forbidden Reach, and then heading off to raid, but at the moment we're not raiding, so I'm just doing Forbidden Reach to try to stay on top of current content stuff a little bit better. But yeah, there's always going to be a lot we're missing. That's just the nature of the game. There's so much to collect, so unbelievably much. I purchased the Mammoth 3-person vendor. It was 19,000 gold dollar, and yeah, it's not much at all. Not much at all. There is the scroll of sales. You can work order from a scribe that allows someone to vendor on a hefty cooldown. There you go. Another option. I think that's 4 hour, possibly. Possibly, yeah. This boss doesn't like me, and it's the last boss. No, it's not. It's the third last boss. If you run in particular directions. Obviously, like, the ones in the courtyard you can do in any order, but it's certainly not the last boss. But why doesn't it like you? What are you having trouble with? Oh, as in the one that you're running. I thought you were talking about the run I was doing. What? Please clarify, Maj. Please clarify. Hello, Slim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where is it? So it doesn't like you because it's not dropping the thing. I thought you were having trouble with it. I thought maybe I could help. Never mind. Look, I tried. just forget that these ones don't stop casting. But things are definitely dying faster now that I've switched to windwalking, so that's, hopefully that'll help. But I did have trouble. Granted, I was doing Gul'dan on a blood DK at 63, so maybe a Windwalker monk at 62 will be better. We'll see. We'll find out. Stay tuned to find out. I don't follow most of these options. I'm engineering my mains. Engineer box is a 1 hour cooldown. Jeeves, the bank also separate 1 hour. Best profession. Definitely has some benefits.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
Hiya, String, welcome back.
People faced a similar
No, you
dilemma.
cannot switch from a mage to a druid using a character transfer.
Possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
Store services can be used to transfer a character from one server to another. Or changing race, like from a blood elf to a troll. But it cannot be used to change the core of how the game is played. The idea is that if you've leveled up a mage, you've learned how to play a mage. If you all of a sudden change that to a druid, you've had no introduction on how to play a druid. You need to level up a druid to learn how to play it before just getting one at whatever level. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Or a faction change. You can also pay for a
Come
faction change.
forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
We get to the battle. Alexander stops talking just as the goddamn thing becomes available. Congratulations, Sync. Well done. I believe it was Null who did the reminder. I don't quite remember. My memory is trash, but congratulations. Well done. Okay. Andy, Willie, Nick, Way, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Okay, thank you. I'm very well, thank you, Slim. Glad to hear you well. Mount Fun Monday provides once again. That's it. That's it. Mount Fun Monday is not just for fear.
Your timelines end here.
Oh, the sparkles. I should do that. This is fun, little please keep fishing. Keep fishing.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
3, I think it was my same thing. Definitely not as bad as the old Shadra. Definitely not. You're absolutely right with that. Molly and the Carlock Man is Molly. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, excuse me.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time is slipping away! How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined.
All right, Gul'dan. We need to talk. Still missing the other two alpacas? One day now. Eventually.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given form. I'll make ashes of you. My will is unbreakable.
I beg your pardon.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all!
Burn from within. Behold.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan.
All right, here we go.
I am darkness incarnate. You topple.
Everyone's in the new zone, I reckon so. It certainly feels a bit that way. But look, I'm sure I'll be missing a couple things, and I will 100% get a group of people together on stream and knock some stuff out. Because, like, I've spent this many years building this community, I might as well use it, right? Like, let's get everyone all the things.
You are not prepared.
But yeah, I'm doing as much as I can for now. Let's see how we go. I'm at like 80-something% now, so that, I mean, on fear, of course, it's not counting all the other classes. But we'll get there.
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Although I feel like a lot of the appearances that would be like class or armor type locked are the BOA items, so like that's not necessarily terrible.
Of the demon within! He will yet
No issues at all. Beautiful.
this Titan.
26 attempts. Not bad, not bad. Ignorate most of myself, oddly be on the quest, preferring the old content farms. Totally fair. I've been doing Forbidden Reach once a week. Wednesdays are the days that I raid, and so I do like a few hours of Forbidden Reach and then a few hours of raid, but now they're not raiding until the new patch. So this Wednesday will be all Forbidden Reach, and the next Wednesday will be all the new patch. The Wednesday after that will be like a few hours of the new patch zone, followed by a few hours of raid. So yeah, I think it's a nice balance for me at least. It works well. Farewell grind can be soloed somewhat. I also find myself alone now if I try and do it so it doesn't change. Yeah, I'm less worried about that one. Agreed. Agreed. I'm gonna skip the 2 at 61. I'm a little concerned about how they're gonna fare. I'm just gonna jump straight to a level 70 because I know she'll be fine. Excuse me. Congratulations, Chaos! Well done! That is phenomenal news. Good job. If it's still selling grey gear, jump on the forums and let them know. No doubt there's a thread about it already. And you can just, like, pop your thing in there as well. I wonder if there's a setting. Just enable sell greys, automatically sell grey items. Yeah, no way to filter out the transmogable gear. Retail, viewer, and features. I reckon that's probably the one. Okay, search. Oh, actually, let's look at this just so that if I find it, I can.
The Magistric's thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
Option to not automatically sell gear with appearance. I haven't learned. Hi there, I was wondering if there's an option somewhere to stop Zygo from suggesting selling gear with uncollected appearances, even if it's a cloth appearance item that I earn on my warrior. I want to avoid accidentally losing appearances. That also goes for purely appearance items like renown rewards. I tried to sell that now automatically. Is there a way to accomplish this? Only way to avoid that is to turn off the option to suggest items that are safe to sell and let it only sell grey junk. That doesn't apply. Chaos, thank you so much. Much appreciated for the 3 months. My goodness. Thank you. I totally overshot again. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. Does anyone know if there are unique appearances that are only on grey gear? Yes. I cannot list them for you off the top of my head, but I know that with ATT, there have been a couple of grey weapons in particular that I've found that when I've moused over them, there's either been a couple of appearances and they've all been grey, or it's been one unique appearance and it's that particular grey item. So yes, 100%. Update. Oh, yeah, give that a crack, see if it helps. And then if not, maybe make a thread. Some greys and whites are unique appearances. Yes, it's a way to filter only grey items in ATT. I don't believe so. Don't believe so. I know that they were unsorted for a very long time. I think they've been sorted under like outdoor zones and stuff now. maybe? No, maybe not. I don't know. Well, it's just under world drop, I think. Yeah, there'll be like whites and greys under things that are just world drops in different expansions. I don't think there's any way to filter by quality at all. I don't think you can just do epics or just do blues or just do greys. You can filter by types, weapons and armor, but not by quality, no. I don't believe. But if it is something that you're looking for or you're curious about, Kriv is wonderful and quite responsive in Discord. Oh, have I done some...
What news?
No, I haven't done any progress.
Wisdom,
I've got it on
guide
other
your
difficulties.
steps.
Jesus Christ. 2 of 4, 0 of 4. Okay, so that's heroic difficulty. I'll abandon that one because I don't need heroic. I've got 2 out of 4 on normal. Good. God damn. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's massive. Need to look in there. It is massive. Very, very massive. It's the add-on is incredibly customizable, but I've not seen anything by quality. I, for example, have PvP shit turned off because I don't PvP. And I was like, and I turn it off specifically for like when I do randomizers. If I want to roll a random pet to hunt and it tells me to go hunt the 400 honor level pet, I'm like, no, piss off. So I've turned off PvP specifically for that purpose. I still consider PvP stuff, I will eventually collect it, but I don't want it in my randomizers, so I've turned it off for now. That kind of thing. So it might be a Wowhead career I can do. Potentially, yeah. I mean, Wowhead does have a lot of filters on their search stuff. There are a lot of grey and white items though, like a bucket load. So even then you might reach the whole one of 4,527,000 blah blah blah. 1 to 400 shown.
What madmen?
2 charms. Yay, Durin! Well done. PvP stuff. Did not know that. Yeah, it's right there in the options. A really good one.
Lower reaches of this is a
Oh, excuse me.
day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
long way to go still. Yeah, but that's okay. Progress is progress, Durin. And even if you don't do it every day, if you manage to do it every couple of days, you'll be so shocked at how fast they rack up. Specifically, it's not good for a randomizer, even if you PvP. Agreed. But that's the whole way that the randomizer works. It's completely and totally random. They have what we call COAS mode, because I misspelled chaos one time and it became a thing. But it's like ATT random, but it can pick anything. It can pick a whole raid, it can pick a whole zone, it can pick one particular green world drop. It can pick anything at any level of organization, just for funsies. We did it once. It picked Argus, the entirety of Argus, and I was just like, okay, let's do it. I actually got a decent amount of percentage that day. Hello, Zaren, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. The warrior just cuts through NPCs, cuts through enemies like butter.
Idea how such an entity came to be.
Level 7 it feels like.
Of the Nightwell is
yes, let's steal Argus. Yeah, we'll collect the entirety of Argus.
Are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain
Steals
the time
the whole
locks.
planet. Yep, correct.
Why?
In order to free our allies at the gate, this month's
The wheels of time turn.
Hope work treats you kindly, Nab.
Time has come.
the time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened, and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
From here, we have access to
Everyone
the
comes
palace
to going away.
grounds.
Yay! Is there any
We can
lemonade
open
left?
the
Was
gate
just
from
on a
the
Houdini
inside.
impersonation and made it disappear. I think there's like 1 or 2 bottles left. But that's it. It's so good. So good. Such an itchy nose. Mango's gonna make it 2 or 3 days. That's it, right? That's it. I definitely don't blame him. And we split it equally. So like, yeah. He didn't drink all of it himself. Have you tried the newish pink grapefruit one?
Filthy.
I feel like I have, but that might just be any number of other pink grapefruits. I don't. I'll have to see if I can find some. Cause I love pink grapefruit, like absolutely adore. It sounds like it'd be amazing.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Oh! I think I might have seen that. That rings a bell. Such a baby can. Like, pink grapefruit is an awesome flavor though. Really, truly. Line of sight my ass! Baby can do. That's it. Literally. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. I can't believe how long ago it was that we recorded that. Like, that's mind blowing. It's been such a long time since I've actually had low level games.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me?
Well,
Mistress, I have failed.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
like I knew I saw loot here somewhere. Where is the sparkly
breached.
bastard?
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. Alces are fortifying our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champion so far. They'll rely upon your
These runs are so
wisdom
much
in the
faster on level
battles ahead.
72s.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds.
Baby,
Could we hope to-
Do not think the future will be so easy.
Lovely.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Baby tuna na 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 na, baby tuna na na na.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Hell no.
It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
Jack. Oh goodness. Only with consent, dude. Only with consent. Some people don't feel comfortable having their voice on the internet, and we respect that. Oh, excuse me.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Challenge anyone to sing that without consent. Fair. Very, very fair. I think it's more like if we manage to capture them in a voice chat, only posting it publicly with consent. That's probably more appropriate, yeah. What did I miss? Singing, consent, I'm in! Yeah. Dupe tried using a baby Zam command. And Zam said hell no. So Dupe responded with baby Jack, question mark. And, yeah, only with consent is the... Yep. Right, so... It's our last ad break of the stream. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is a good thing because it can be beneficial for a channel's growth, basically. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes of ads. Depending on the country you're in, they might not have 3 minutes worth of ads to serve you. But if you do see 3 minutes of ads, you may see 3 1-minute ads, you may see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total cumulative length of the ad break. Because it is a touch longer of a break, it's a really good opportunity to go grab a drink, go grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, take care of all of those human needs you may or may not have. And we will see you when you return. I do hope that you return. Folks who stick through the ads really help, honestly, and I very much appreciate it. For the month of March, my ad revenue was 18% of my Twitch income, and that's not insignificant. So thank you so much for sticking through it, and we will see you on the other side.
Are inferior.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunters.
There isn't a baby Shiva either. Makes me realize I know nothing about Zam. No location unknown, gender irrelevant, but also unknown. Could Zam be a bot? Probably not. I'd know. I was about to say maybe Zam's the bot, but look. So we're in the EU, but possibly not. Yeah, I mean there are folks outside of the EU whose best choice of servers is the EU region. And you know what? None of that's really important. As long as we know about Zam, what they want us to know, then that's what matters. What we do know is that Zam is a very, very valuable member of the community. And we appreciate having them around. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. On Yuka's time zone, yep. So when I missed that ledge, I'm like, this is gonna hurt. Forevermore known as the Riddler from the 90s Batman movie. Oh dear. Oh, big Jim Carrey vibe.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Always ready. Style person.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Alrighty. Slick, Twin, Cyber, Erin, and Tessa, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. On to a new map. keep opening that quest box and there isn't a quest. Like, come on, Fear.
Your timelines end here.
Just trying to figure out which one was my ranged ability. Oh wow, she gone. Couldn't even soak the whole puddle. Jesus.
I am
There's a puddle under that yellow one.
limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
You like happy music? Alright, let's get some more happy music, shall we?
In all the possible futures described, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Let's go, Gul'dan! Oh, that one again. Yep, good.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
I'm getting a million and one emails because GGWP's notification system is a little bit broken. And I've just gotten like 6 or 7 emails about a new gig that's available. It's the same gig. Oh, it's very cute. When I go through my emails tomorrow, I will be sure to post that one because it's something I can't apply for, but other folk definitely might be able to. If you're a creator, keep an eye on Discord. GGWP is a fantastic resource, and you should absolutely use my referral link to sign up because it helps me get gigs too. It helps us both get gigs, which is very cool.
It cannot end like this.
That's it. That's the one.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance.
Well, Gul'dan melted, so the demon within probably should do. I'll say.
The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared!
I'd actually have time to go through the hunter as well and get another attempt in.
Feel the power.
That's good.
Of the demon within! He will yet claim this time.
27. 27. God, what is the drop rate on that golden hearthstone card? Ugh. I'm at 26%, so it must be terrible. That's fine. Okie dokie. Pop. 1 in 100? No. I've got 83 attempts and it's still at 26.09. So it's got to be much higher, much, it might be like a 1 in 500 or something. I'll check when I get back in. But that can drop from all difficulties. So he said that thing. Yep, he did. He did indeed. One in 275. But it drops from, as far as I'm aware, it drops from all difficulties. Alright. time. Hmm. 275 is an interesting number. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to try to get it to drop. That is a really bloody good idea, Maj. Really good idea. Pet portals are not account wide. No, they are. They are. They're also the quest for them is also account wide, I believe. I've not done them on anything other than Fear, and I've got those portals on all the tunes. Highly recommend doing them, especially if you're a collector. Not just because you get achievements and stuff from it, but because it makes it so much easier to just get to different places. Especially like the Nomegon portal's great for Horde. Really, really good for Hordes. Especially now that the like talking to the spirit to get res only lasts a minute. It's really like res sickness only lasts a minute. It's really good. Currency's not account wide. Yes. I think they're BOA though. They are items, they're not a currency. They're items that sit in your bags. I believe that they are BOA. Okay. Raid difficulty, mythic. Let's go. Excuse me.
Magic surrounds us.
I just got a message from Mum that someone a few removed has passed away. Yeah, not some, like, not a personally affected thing. I don't person, but it has affected a person that I should reach out to because I'm close to them. Does that make sense?
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Chocolate, not bunny ears. Oh shit. That was Noble Garden. I was looting hundreds of chocolate eggs to buy the stuff, and it kept dropping bunny ears instead of the chocolate eggs. I'm like, no, give me the currency. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry maybe I shouldn't have mentioned what the text was about. Because I said, and I'm guessing my face looked, I figured that some of you might be worried if you didn't get an explanation, so I thought I'd explain, but I'm also aware that that's likely sapped a lot of the energy and stuff, because it's not a nice thing to hear, so yeah, I do apologize for that.
Came to be.
Not my intent at all.
Of the Nightwell is surging through it.
It's all okay.
Why defy that?
It's not good. It'll be okay. Funk that Murloc in particular. Yes, swing that mod sword. Perfect.
This month's
precise. Perfect. In my time.
Really? Here I was thinking I got the illusion. Nope. Just a legendary.
The time lock is broken.
It is a new appearance, though.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened. And
an illusion.
Make ready to
what are you
hiding? No, it's not about me being affected. It's about sharing something like that on
an excellent plan.
A method of entertainment. You know, that's, yeah. And I know that kind of thing can absolutely be a trigger as well. And I'm usually really bloody good at making sure I'm, like, covering trigger warnings and stuff, but that kind of just happened, and so last thing I want to do is make people feel uncomfortable. So I feel like that is worth apologizing for. An illusion. I gotta cool down. Oh no, it wasn't you though. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zink. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of farming Legion stuff. Because when I got into farming collectibles, Legion was still quite new, and so it was rather difficult to farm. And so I'm missing bucket loads of stuff. Bucket loads. Excuse me. But we're getting there. Working on this mount, and then we'll grab the other mount from Antorus. And then we'll be into BFA, which is weird. Like, farming mounts from BFA, that's odd. That feels odd. Have a lunch, enjoy, Spell. I hope it's delicious and fulfilling.
Fight, Master. I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
There's no... Apart from the appearances of legendaries, there's no special reason to try to collect all of them or anything, is there? Like, if you've got them all, or if you have the shared appearances on one toon, there's no need to like, it's not, yeah. It's just the appearances, right? If you want the appearances from any of them, you should keep them because you can't get duplicates. Oh, I stick them in, what is it called? Void storage. I stick them in void storage on all my tunes. You don't care about them, yeah. They're a cute thing to have, but they're not, yeah. That's exactly what it was. Thank you all. My brain just, yeah, look, it does. My brain just does. It's also 9:30 p.m. My brain is starting to, you know, get ready for bed. I get it. It's fine. legendaries are interesting to have for time walking. Oh, I don't bother putting together like time walking sets or anything like that. It's for me, it's too much effort. Props to those who do. Amazing, hilarious, fantastic. But I don't have time. But yeah, it's I bet that would be fun. I want some scaling. It's super busted. It's on your headphones. Yay, Crumb! Congratulations. I hope that they are wonderful and suit your needs down to the ground. Look, I don't mind multi-shot, but I prefer things like Whirlwind and Arcane Explosion for farming old stuff, personally.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? You cannot hope to match my skill! Feel the icy grip of defeat! Replicate! Inconceivable! I am...
Mirage goes burr. Too many horror stories. Multi-shot, multi-shot.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
No, I don't.
The gates are breached.
No, but it also pulls everything I don't want it to pull. So, like, at least multi-shot's a little more controlled.
Our position here. Thalisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay.
Oh my god, type in
order. I will stand
order.
with them until the end.
Wow,
I'll
this
keep
is
an
old.
eye on your progress.
Jesus.
Good luck.
Doesn't really need to level my pets. Oh no, Maj. Zufus. Wow, is it wow-petguides.com? They've got, like, if you go to the front page of a dungeon, it'll list everything that you should get and level. Like, it's really, really useful. Fight. Oh gosh, it hasn't been updated in a while. When was Hunter last updated? Oh. Brew like it used to be. That's where I'm at. Brilliant. Yeah, it's a great website. Really, really useful. Hey, Stormy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I'm farming mounts. I've got a bubble tea. What more could I want?
If only you knew
Working towards full-time fare, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Such insolence. Very well.
Is that fantastic?
I
Yes.
shall show you.
Bubble bells.
See for yourself the cruel
Today's
void
is
that
taro
lies
milk
beyond the
tea
margin,
with
the
pearls.
burning legion,
Delicious.
Slayers of whole
Jazz
worlds.
breakfast. He made eggs.
Resist
yesterday? Was that yesterday? Made scrambled eggs.
Is
Oh,
that
so
not
good.
enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what
Yum
I have.
indeed.
Is that not enough?
Yummerist.
Must I show you
It's
the
one of my
true
faves. It's very good.
avatars of non-existence?
Very good.
Very well. Witness what I have seen. These are the beings who will devour the avatars of non-existence.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed.
It's almost the end of the big battle bear mount thing. Make sure if you've got Amazon Prime, make sure you've claimed it. Because you've got to link your Battle.net account to your Amazon Prime account and then claim it. Because it'll be gone very soon. Wednesday, right? Oh, Thursday. But like, yeah, don't wait till then. You don't want to miss it. Like, grab that while you can. Taro pies and macas. Oh, yum. When we were in Singapore, they had yuzu and cream cheese pies, macas. They were amazing. Duck eggs are pretty good. A little out of my price range at the moment, but pretty damn good. Quail eggs are just, oh, so good. So delicate, just like, oh.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
There's something mentioning we want extra hard pass. Fair. Totally fair. Certainly not for everyone.
How dare
Expensive
you
YouTube
disturb my pristine
The value is
gardens.
so good. And less chocolate. Put that a World Quest scale in Dragon Isles. What do you mean by scale? As in, like, if you take level 1 pets, will they be level 1? I don't believe so. I think they're all just level 25. I'm not sure, honestly. Vast majority of my pets are level 25, like more than 1,000 of them.
Careful
So
not to singe the buds as you burn.
I can't really test it. I guess like eating 3 normal eggs. Fair. Fair. I think they're definitely more of a specialty ingredient, not quite as easily found. But that's okay. Ooh.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say?
I've seen
his
different Rule
job
25. Perfect.
seriously.
There you go. Used to work that way with World Quest. Haven't tested it this way. Yeah, I've only ever seen them at 25, but all my pets are also at 25. So, but I can use them for leveling. So, like, if I have a level 1 pet and 2 level 25s, they're all still level 25. So I'm not sure if that'd affect it. Yeah, I can't, so I am not the best person to ask, but maybe there's someone around who can give it a crack. Potentially. I mean, it is often best to have your pets at 25 because they have access to all their abilities and all that kind of stuff. Well, or whatever the highest level ability is unlocked at. I genuinely don't remember. It's been a long time since I've needed to worry.
These
But yeah.
Nightborn. Never trust a mortal to do a demon's
It is
work.
pet week, so it's easier to level them up now than it would be else another time.
Impossible! You are inferior!
I got the last transmog I needed from Tick.
Dichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
It's on level 25 in the, yeah. Me too. It's kind of difficult not to when, like, 1,400 pets are level 25. $25 in my leveling queue. And I've got 1,455 unique pets. So 1,430 of my pets are level 25. Kinda hard to... Yep. Also choose classes. Yes! But that was a front-up change. We don't have sorcerers, dupe. That doesn't count. Be a mage, if anything. We don't have sorcerers in WoW.
Watch your hopes crumble! Azeroth must burn.
No, not when you're considering the game structure.
Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Sorcerer is not a class. Sorcerer is likely like a subclass of mage. He did several classes in his long life. Anyways, yes, game-wise, considering where, you know, the whole thing is based on a game. And the other thing is, like, not every NPC has a class either. Like, they're not all trained in these kinds of combat techniques and stuff like that. Like, some of them are legitimate. I mean, obviously, you have things like healers, and there's a bunch of different classes that could be healers and stuff, but there are also people who don't get involved in that kind of stuff. They are just, like, they're purely politicians. Don't call me Princess, Jill. I'm not comfortable with pet names. But welcome back! Hope you're doing okay. Oh, 60 or something. So I did, right before Dragonflight finished, I got my 60/60s done. And I'm sitting at 740 mounts at the moment. Which is not too shabby. Obviously would always like more, but it's not too shabby.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's really helpful for like the farming of the mounts and things, having all those tunes.
The Legion's victory.
Full account. Everyone is minimum 60. I'm sitting at 370s at the moment. I don't have like a leveling goal or anything like that. I'm just taking that as it goes. But yeah. Should we have 3 to 3? Yeah, but like this is my job, Rin. This is one of my jobs, right? Creating content. It's, you know, it's a thing. But 383 also means that you have a bunch of easy ones that you can still go get. I'm stuck with all the bullshit hard ones left, so could be worse. Nicole, Bell, Das, Awesome, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. We will do one more battle, but it's going to be a really early cutoff, so make sure you get your units down as often as you can. I keep doing that. Let's smack Elisand.
Your timelines end here.
Alright, thank you very much, Jill. Much appreciated. Is fair? Yeah, right? Like it's... Yeah. Like I literally spend 6 hours a week explicitly farming mounts. Not everyone has the capability to do that.
I am far less limited.
And some people do it even more, and that's fine. Yeah. Gotta compare like with like, you know.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. You'll find time can be quite... It's not possible. I was destined to win.
My goodness.
In all the possible futures
I don't have any of them.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Alright, Gul'dan, let's have a chit chat.
Will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain. Perhaps you will win. And in saving your world, my people would be freed from the...
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body. And
I am Gul'dan.
I don't have any issues with this turn either.
The darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance. Behold
You're undoing.
the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! How is it even possible?
28 attempts. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Ugh. We don't have enough time to do another run. I can't do another one in 9 minutes. That's not a thing. So how are you all?
To me.
You're wonderfully well.
Be seeing ya.
Ah, sniffles.
You be careful, man.
That's hilarious. That's the only one I got today, isn't it? That's funny. Clean out my bags properly.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Get down to business.
Tidy up the bags. Sitting here making, I'm waiting for Rust Feather to spawn. Good luck, Pyro. Good luck. Oof, Moom's head has me down at well over 100. 98. What are we referencing, 98? Welcome on in, Halondra. Loris. My god, I read your name as Halondrus because that's how messed up my brain is right now. Good! Brilliant. No, I've got 28 attempts for the Fiendish Hellfire course so far. That's exactly what I was like, wait, what? So then that's the noise my brain is making right now. Good. But yeah, no, definitely not 98 just yet. 28. For the Fiendish Hellfire Core, but I've had pretty bloody good luck recently on mounts, so I would not be surprised if this one ends up being a little bit horrendous. But I mean, I am working on unlocking the skips on a ton of my toons as I go through, which will be very handy for when I come back to farm transmog. Very useful. But I heard 98, totally fine. Totally fine. I may have fumbled the word. It's 9:54 p.m. where I am, and it's, my brain is starting to make the Windows shutdown noise. Lucky on Fiendish, haven't got the green one. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got the green one last Monday. One of my moderators is working on G-Kun, and I believe he hit 202 attempts today. Still no bird. And I've gotten like a whole handful of mounts in the meantime, and he's just getting really angry. So I'm kind of, part of me wants to get the red one before he gets the bird, just to be like, oh, we'll see. Blade! Thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies. My goodness. No mount? Oh, Pyro, that's okay. Next time. What happened to your emote, Zam? Getting the red one back in BFA, I think. So to form a group for it. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm, thankfully I'm down to...
Don't be shy.
Farming things alone these days. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Ah, dearie me.
Okay.
The coins and the bijous from ZG. I thought I was done with this BS, but no. It returns. It's a nightmare. I can actually put that on myself. Let's Number redemption and probably expired. Ah, gotcha. Thought that counts. Oh no. Oh no. Right.
Be seeing ya.
That's what I wanted. Those two. This is fine for now. Special space in my bank for this crap. I'm gonna have to run ZG on as many of my 60 tunes as possible. Then like troll it up with a flask on a fire and then turn in hundreds of bijous. Like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna suck. But thankfully that's not till the end of Kata.
How may I aid you?
Long while till I have to do that farm.
Ancestors watch over you.
Long while. I can wear. Really? I just forget you have to click slower when you're trying to dump stuff in the guild bank. Officer denied me as well. I managed to get my junk heap drifter a while back, and I'm farming the Mechanostrata now. And it's yeah, it's taken a bit. What farm is that? Asking because I need mounts there still. It was a secret that was discovered a little bit ago, not too long ago, I don't think. If you search, how did I discover it? I was looking at crafted items in ATT because I have shit all. Switch on account mode and wait for it to catch up. There we go. So I pulled this open. And I thought, okay, well, I'll start with classic because that's, you know, why not? Might be easier to farm. And then I opened, because the first one I have on Fear is Enchanting, right? Interesting that it has this stuff now. Before it just had the Mind Slave's Reach. Right? Yeah, under ones. Mind Slave's Reach, like that. And I was like, okay, what is this? Why? Okay, so if I... No, wrong one. This one. Mind Slave. Wait, what? How do I not have this classic recipe? Watch the actual shit. Discovery, Zul'Gurub. Not drops from blah blah blah. Discovery, Zul'Gurub. That's weird. That's weird. So I googled it, and I came up with a Wowhead guide that talks about unlocking the ability to have bijous and coins drop again in ZG. Because all of the, like that there was an appearance that was removed from the game with the disruption that the Cataclysm caused. So as of Kata, it was no longer obtainable. But now, as of like 10:05, they're there again. We can make them. And the problem is this. There's a few of them. Just a bloody couple. So that's a deep dark hole that I fell down. And like, yeah, I was scrolling through here and I'm like, okay, so 392 in Barrett and Hold, this is account wide. 179 in BWD, 119 in Bastion of Twilight, 287 in Firelands, 344 in Dragon Soul. Then we're down to the under 100 in all these dungeons, and then you hit ZG and it's 230. That's more than some raids. What the fuck? And then that's why. This is why. There's all of this. This is all crafted shit. There's a few drops and things that I don't have, but this is drops from here down. That's all. That's only the only drops. Everything else from that Zulian coin there and up is crafted bullshit and recipes. Oh, and the ensembles that you can buy. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Heard rumors of max crafted items, so you come back in future patch 2? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's probably, maybe. Like it doesn't, like, until it happens, I don't believe shit. Like, even if it's stuff that gets, we're a spoiler-free channel. Before I even say any of this, we're a spoiler-free channel. We do not discuss actual happening things on the PTR. However, even if it was data mined from the PTR, that doesn't necessarily mean that it will make it into live. So basically, I'll believe it when I see it. And now I see this, and I am both happy and not happy. Happy and not happy. Just a bit. The Dark Hole is nothing compared to the insane loot pulls in every single WOD dungeon boss. No, they're all shared hell. Like, that's common boss drops. So that's actually not as bad, because, like, so there you go, common dungeon drop, right? So it looks really big and scary, but so much of it is, like, shared appearances, especially, like, between Titan Forge and stuff. Like, look at how many of that shit. It all shares an appearance. So if you're doing uniques, yeah, sure, that'll suck. But you get one of those belts, and it's like Belt of Burning Focus. There you go. And then Blackwater Belt, Crystal Binder Belt, Morning Scale Waistguard is a separate one because it's mail. These are all leather. And then the Rockhide Links, those two share. But, like, you get one, and it clears out everything from that. Like, that list is a lot shorter than it looks. But yeah, it's, whereas for ZG, they're recipes. There is no shared appearances there. They are individual items that you have to find. So you go into ZG, you go under the pyramid, you find a bijou, a shattered bijou. You kill 2 bosses to unlock Jindo. You kill Jindo and get into the spirit realm. You don't break the chains. You just do the first phase. You go back under the pyramid and you get a fragmented bijou. You put them together, it makes a quest item. Blade, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, 12 months. Amazing. Enjoy your new sub badge. And I had way too many crafted bullshits. Agreed. So, shattered bijou, fragmented bijou, put them together, it makes a quest item. You turn the quest item in Desara Lore. Yes, even if you're Alliance, it's easy to get to for an Alliance person. It's fine. So you turn that in Desara Lore, you get an achievement. It's this achievement, Relics of a Fallen Empire. You will notice that the name of it is blue. It's account-wide. Moment you have that account-wide achievement, every boss that you kill guarantees you a bijou drop. Trash can drop them, but it's very, very not. Like, I cleared the whole damn place and I got, like, 1. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a waste of time, in my opinion. I'm time poor, though, so if you've got more time, then go nuts. But every boss is guaranteed to drop 1. They also have a chance of dropping a bag that contains 4. There's this very, very specific spot where you used to get Gajrala to fish up, the boss, and you can fish up one of 2 containers there. One of them you can just open, it's got 1 bijou plus a chance for some removed items. The other one is Lockbox, but it contains 4 plus the chance of the items. You also, once you have this achievement, you can go into where the Madness section is with the 4 interchangeable bosses, and next to it, there's a tablet that you can't read. It's interactable, but it says it's unintelligible. There's a brazier there, you can click that and it becomes a toy, and you learn it. Yay! If you're an alchemist with 300 classic alchemy, which is max classic alchemy, you can read the tablet, and it teaches you a recipe for a potion. The potion puts out the brazier, and it turns you into a mad troll. When you're the troll, everyone in ZG's friendly. And each of the 4 Guardian bosses has an offering pile nearby where you can talk to it and give it bijous. It gives you a Gurubashi tribute. You can open the tribute and it contains coins and the chance of one of those recipes. I opened 5. No recipes. Yay. It's gonna take me 7 million years. We're gonna go though. We're gonna do the battle. And we're gonna skedaddle because I'm tired. 60 characters times how many bosses equals lots of bijous. Yes. B-I-J-O-U. Bijou. It's an actual word. It's not a made up Blizzard word. It's an actual genuine word. But yeah, they're really funky looking little things. But yeah, there's well, how many bosses are there? How many guaranteed? This is your question. How many guaranteed per toon? But you gotta clear it on all 60 fucking toons. This is the problem. Right, so there's Venoxus, there's Mandakir, there's Kilnara, there's Zanzil, and there's Jindo, and then you can get one of the Madness bosses. So that's 6 guaranteed per toon. 6 times 60 is what, 360? No, yeah. 6 times 60, yeah, 360 bijous. The problem is there's 9 different types of bijous, and each of the offering piles, you can turn in, like one of them could take 2 silver or 3 yellow, or blah, blah, blah. So they each have a very specific numbers that they can take. So, but, BOA, woo! So I would take all of them and send them to Fia, and then she can use the potion and put out the brazier, and then she's got 1 hour to turn in 360 fucking bijous. And hope to goodness that I get a couple patterns. The patterns are BOE. I don't want to spend my 5 million gold on them. Meow, Septic, Hey, Cyber, and Paladin. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was our last battle for the day. We're gonna do a raid and not a raid in Azeroth. We're gonna do a Twitch raid. This is how you tell I need sleep. I was getting 1 recipe per 8 boxes. Also, the epic patterns only come from the bosses. Log off with the buff it stays on. It does. It's ready. We'll send along the Black Horde. Yep, that's it. That's it. Have a read. It's Wowhead had a pretty good like summary of everything. It is missing a bit of information, but it's a lot easier to digest, and then you can fill in the gaps later on when it's actually important to you. You know, when you actually give a shit about those specific missing bits. Alright. Ah, that's funny. I didn't realize I had a cooldown. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed my explanation of how batshit ZG is these days. But again, I have still got several, so you can see there, I've got to finish Classic. I've got to get through BC. I've got to do Wrath. I've got to do Kata. Not Kata. Wait, no, Kata is the next one, yes. So there you go. I've got 3 whole ass expansions to finish before I even get to Kata. Then I've got to get through all the Kata raids, and then all the Kata dungeons before I get to Zul Gurub, the final dungeon on the list. So it's going to be a while, but then it's going to take us a while. I wonder if I can rip through 60 toons in 6 hours, or less than 6 hours, so I can do all the bijous as well. We'll find out in several years. Good. All right, let's drop a raid. We've already got the copy paste. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points to it. Embers. Either way is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Hypey celebratory emote, and then drop it into Nord's chat when we get there. Nordheim is a lovely, lovely human. Centaur. Half human. It's fine. Playing a game that I've never seen before, and I'm really curious about it. So we're going to go say hello. He's really lovely. I hope that you'll join us, even just to say hi. This is what we're doing. This week's a bit of a busy one. Tomorrow's a day off. But we'll be back on Wednesday with not raid, it's Forbidden Reach Day. And then Thursday we have our special event for Pank1 charity stream. We're raising funds to fight pancreatic cancer Trigger warning, we are going to be talking a lot about cancer on Thursday. If that's not something that you're able to handle, please take care of yourself first. Friday, we're farming toys, and Sunday, back to transmog hunting. I'm going to get my last pattern from the place with the stuff. And then next Monday is the 1st of May, but it'll be Mount Fun Monday, because it always is. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you on Wednesday. Odd love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?